during the month of July. I'm going to be doing a marathon celebration event. What will it be? That's up to you. The ideas that I've had are the continuation of that retro throwback Super Mario Challenge Run event that I did a few months ago. Or we could do a retrospective special event. Or we could do an Indies Marathon or a Rageathon. All of those are perfectly viable. But it's really up to you guys what you want. Once we hit that goal, then I will do some polling with you guys to see what exactly would be more interesting. Okay? If you're not a channel member yet, you're missing out. There's a lot of benefits to becoming a member of my channel here, DSP Gaming. Number one, your name will be highlighted in the stream chat as green, okay? Number two, you get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been an ongoing member and supporter of the channel. Number three, you get access to quite a few emotes. At this point, it's 17 and growing. When we hit 200, we'll actually unlock the 18th emote, and then every 25 members from there, we unlock a new one. In addition to that, you don't have to abide by the slow mode rules. In general, we have a 10-second slow mode enabled. And so if you're a sub, excuse me, I called it a sub. I'm still calling it a sub. No, it's not a sub. It's a membership here on YouTube. And if you become a member, you don't have to abide by the 10-second slow mode rule either. So many, many benefits to becoming a member.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
For me that I can depend on every month.
For the love of God,
I appreciate those
take
that
this
in the
and
first
set it
full month
aside
of
to
streaming
pay
here
your
on
internet
YouTube,
bill.
those who stepped up and supported the channel in this method. There's also different levels of membership you can do. If you want to support at a higher level, you can do that as well. So thank you in advance to anyone considering becoming a member. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I am an independent content creator. I don't have a contract to stream anywhere. I don't have a partnership anywhere, and I don't have any sponsorships. Okay? I am someone who basically does everything independently, and I rely on crowdfunding in order to make ends meet. So if you like my content on my streams, and you want to see these streams continue to be successful, please consider contributing, one of the methods that I'm about to outline. And actually, I have a little bit of information about an upcoming method that apparently is going to be available. I don't know when, but soon, okay? So I already mentioned channel memberships. That's definitely one way you can help. Or you could do a super chat or super sticker. These are ways that you can contribute through YouTube itself, where you will get a highlighted message in the chat room. You will also get a pop-up message on the stream, and I will give you a verbal shout-out for those. Or you can tip me. This is a way to contribute via PayPal. This basically directly sends me support that I can use right away, and because of that, tipping is the preferred method of support here on my streams. If you have a choice between, I can become a member, super chat, or tip, please tip. Tipping helps more than anything because that helps me pay bills right away. And this month, things are going to be incredibly tight for me again. After finally doing my first full month of streaming here on YouTube, I kind of tallied up the results and saw how I did. The good news is it's pretty good. The bad news is it's
on the
nowhere near
internet
as
called
good as it was
Super
over on
Hound,
Twitch.
whatever the fuck
So with
this
a
idiot's
giant
name
loss
is.
of income, I'm talking in the realm of about $2,000 less so far each month. Basically, I have to make up for that in order to make ends meet and pay all my bills, which is why the tips goal is $150 a stream. But if you tip me, we work towards those goals, and we get 3 rewards. If we raise $50 in total tips, I will put on my Gunner glasses. For $100 in total tips, you guys will get to choose a vest for me to wear here live on the stream. There are many different colors and styles. And then, at $150, the newest tips goal reward is the cowboy hat, and I will put that on no matter what game I'm playing or what stream. I will put it on. Okay? So,
I need
all that is
money.
good. Now,
Really
yesterday we
that
had
money.
an interesting
Pay my
idea.
bills.
Someone suggested something that piqued my interest, and I said, I wonder if you guys would be interested in this. So listen up, because this is an interesting idea in my opinion.
Dark Dave's fault.
Someone said, how about doing a consecutive tip goal streak reward? So listen to this. If I hit a certain number of streams where I hit the tips goal of $150 in a row, there's a reward that's given out to the viewers in the realm of that the viewers will get to decide what the next stream is that I'm going to do. So let's say, for example, it'll be 6 streams. The 6 stream tips goal reward. If I can hit 6 straight streams where we hit the tips goal, then there will be an overnight poll, and that poll will determine what the next main stream will be. And it could be any of the games that I'm currently playing. For example, right now, the choices would be Mass Effect 3, Fallout New Vegas, Danganronpa V3, or Mario Golf. Those would be the 4 ongoing playthroughs that you'd get to choose from that you'd get to get an extra main early daytime stream of as a result of hitting those goals back to back to back, you see? People came up with this and said it was pretty good. So I'm okay with that. If you guys would like to do something like that, I haven't formally announced it yet. But the thing is, I actually feel like it would be difficult to do so. You know, this isn't like the vest streak. Back then, a year ago, the vest streak was a hot idea. People wanted to see the vest on every stream. It was amazing that I had so many consecutive streams hitting tips goals, and they wanted to keep that positivity going, so there was always incentive. These days, not so much, just being honest. You know, not to say that you guys don't support me. Absolutely, you're supporting me. But it definitely has reduced the amount of times that we hit the tips goal. Like, for example, yesterday, we didn't hit the tips goal on the first stream, but we hit it on the late stream. It really all depends, you know. So, I'm okay with this idea. If you guys seem to like it, I would maybe institute it. But I want to make an announcement. I wouldn't want to just do it on a whim. I would want to make a formal announcement and be like, okay, this is something new we're trying. You know, let's see if we can make it happen. And let's see how it works and if you guys like it or not or whatever. Okay? Fair enough? So I like this. I do like this idea. Let's see how it works. Let's talk about it today maybe as we play Fallout. Let's talk about the pros and cons of doing a streak like that. A streak reward. And maybe go from there. Okay? Now, so guys, if you are going to support the stream today, I please ask you, please tip me. It's very important that I hit the tips goals for the next several weeks until I get paid by YouTube again. I don't know how else I'm going to pay my bills, just being honest. Like, looking at all the bills that I'm going to owe. I'm really very heavily reliant on tips to do it. If I don't get, you know, hitting these tips goals, I'm not going to be able to afford my stuff. Okay, so please do if you can. No pressure if you can't. My streams are always free. Contributions are not mandatory, but they are greatly appreciated. Okay? Now, there is apparently a new method. Alright? A new method by which you can apparently contribute here on YouTube, but it's only in beta, and it's only launched for certain channels. And I guess what it is YouTube wanted to provide a way for you to contribute that's similar to, say, cheering over on Twitch, but basically doesn't require the streamer to do any additional work. So let me explain what I mean by that. They're calling it applause. And what that means is when you contribute in this method, an actual animation of like applauding hands will appear on the stream supposedly automatically. Like, according to what YouTube is saying, there's no extra effort needed by the streamer. There's going to be an on-screen animation that will appear integrated by itself. Now, as you guys know, I already have animations to say thank you for contributions, but apparently this is a new type of animation that is exclusive to YouTube and is already automatically done. You wouldn't have to set it up through like Streamlabs or Stream Elements. This would be automatic. Okay? Now, I don't know if it's going to be anything good or not. They're claiming there's going to be 4 different levels of animation based on the level of contribution that you give to that streamer. But they don't show them. Like, I read the whole article, and they don't show the animations. So I'm like, well, without seeing them, I don't know if they're going to be any good. You know? Is this going to be something I'm going to say, hey, guys, do this. It's going to be cool. Or is it going to be crappy? You know, I don't know. So, I don't know. And again, it's not clear how it's going to be implemented. They're just like, oh, it'll happen someday. It'll just turn on. And I see in my dashboard, my creator dashboard, that it has a section there, and it says, applause will one day be there so you can try it out. But it's not there yet. You know what I'm disappointed with? And this is something that I wish YouTube had, and they do not right now, is any kind of a way to track, like a leaderboard, like the top contributors. Like, you remember over on Twitch, we used to have the top cheerers of the week and stuff like that. Hype train. They don't have that here on YouTube at all. They don't have any kind of tracking system or plugins or nothing. So there's no way that I could give a shout out and be like, oh, thank you to the person who would give all these super chats this week.
Yeah, I want to watch.
You know what I mean? It's not possible. That would be pretty
homo.
cool if it was, but I don't see any way to do that. So it is what it is. For now, we're doing our best. You know, we're enjoying what YouTube has to offer. If there is more news on this applause, I will let you know. And in addition to that, I am going to, at some point this month, when I get a chance, I'm going to sit down and take a look at possibly adding a channel points system back to this channel. So that, well, I say back to this channel, really, you know, we had it on Twitch. It wasn't on this channel. But you know what I'm saying? Getting channel points back on my streams so that when you watch, you earn these points. And as you participate in chat, you earn points. And then maybe we could do wagers and stuff again. Okay? Still in the Shadow says, how about this for weekly goals? It can be tiered for the daily tips. For example, a 7-day streaming week, tier 1 is 10 out of 14 streams. Tier 2 is 12 out of 14. And tier 3 is 14 out of 14. So what you're saying is there should be a tier system of rewards on top of the streak rewards. See, the thing is, I don't really want to do it by week, and here's why. Because every week is a little different for me. It would be one thing if every week I was here 6 days a week. I'm not. Some weeks I'm here 5 days. Some weeks I'm here 8 days. Like, seriously, last week I was here 9 days. This week I'm here 7 days. The week after that, I might only be 5 days. So because of that, it would be like, how do you judge that week when it's different every week? I would rather have it do by number of streaks or whatever. Like, okay, we hit the goal this many times in a row, this many times in a row. But yeah, I would say if there is ideas that we can do for stacking rewards, I would definitely be considerate of those. I would be listening to those. Like right now, the idea we had was, okay, after say 3 days of hitting the tips goals, the viewers will get to choose the next stream, the next major stream for the next day. And it has to, of course, be a game that I have and I'm already playing, so that way there's not, oh, I have to go buy and download a new game that I'll never play again. It has to be something, you know, basically an extra stream.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
But I guess let's chat it up about that today. Okay, let's talk about that. What kind of reward goals would you guys like to see?
I want to watch some faggot and
as ongoing consecutive rewards for hitting the tips goal. I would love to hear it. Okay. All right. So good stuff. And let's see here. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I want to cover before we get to like shout outs and everything? There's not much going on in the realm of gaming news today at all. It's a pretty slow day. I've been following along, you know, everything going on, and just nothing much in the realm of gaming. People are talking about Back to the Future today because I guess today is the 36th anniversary of the movie Back to the Future. It actually was released in 1985. And so if you have not watched that movie yet, you're really missing out. It's actually one of my favorite movies of all time. It's a great trilogy. Michael J. Fox at his prime. Christopher Lloyd doing an insanely good job. Yeah, check it out. Definitely check out Back to the Future if you have not seen the movie yet. But outside of that, there's really nothing going on in the realm of games. It's a slow game day, so I don't really have any news. I guess the one thing everyone was abuzz about the last couple of days is that Hideo Kojima is rumored to be working with Microsoft on a game, a partnership with Microsoft on some game coming up, but no one knows what it is.
It's been pretty slow.
There's zero details yet about this. But of course, people are all up in arms. Whenever there's something that's an exclusive, seriously, they just go nuts. Oh my god, it's a Sony exclusive, it's a fucking Microsoft exclusive, it's exclusive. They lose their minds. It's like, listen, exclusives happen all the time. Kojima has worked with Microsoft before. I don't know if he's ever done an exclusive, but his games have been ported to Microsoft consoles before. He's actually done partnership with Nintendo before as well. So I don't know why people go crazy when these things happen. Like, what's the big deal? Yeah, if Kojima does a game with Microsoft, that's fine. That's cool. Why do people got to be all up in arms about it? I never understood that. I think today we're going to have even more of a contentious reaction to announcements like this because people can't get the consoles they want. You know what I mean? Like, if these consoles were readily available and everyone could get anything, you'd still have console wars, but it wouldn't be this hard. Now it's like, Well, you only got one console. You can't get the other. So it's people at each other's necks and throats about anything on either console. Right? So anyway, who knows what it's going to be? I don't know what it's going to be. Will it be Kojima's new horror game that he's rumored he's working on will be only on Microsoft? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. You know, the other funny thing that I haven't mentioned all this week is that there's a rumor that Konami is teaming up with Bloober Team. Bloober Team, for those who don't know, is the name of the studio that made The Medium back in January. That was an Xbox exclusive and PC exclusive at the time. And the rumor is that they're working on a new Silent Hill. And people are like reacting very differently about this. Some people think it's cool because they think as long as Silent Hill is continuing on, it's fine. But other people are like, the Medium wasn't very good. The Medium was just kind of very lackluster and blah. So we don't want Bloober Team making the new Silent Hill because we don't think they're going to do a good job.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
So, I don't know. You know, these are the things that I see going on the social media. But nothing too exciting today, nothing too crazy. So, I guess we can get the shout outs, shall we? So I see so far no super chats or memberships, so we'll head right over to the tips. And we start off today with a tip from Tarantula MS 2018, who took me $10, said, "Hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream of welcome participation of Fallout New Vegas, which I am really enjoying the playthrough of, and I hope you are as well. And thank you for the first tip of the day. Alternate reality Phil took me $3.30. It says Snow Dubs the Third Carl. Tipped $1.30 and says Cat is my mom. Thanks for the tip. Snow Dubs the Third Carl, great name. So if there isn't anything else, we'll be right back with more Fallout and Vegas after a quick break. I have no idea what the fuck that was supposed to be. I guess that was supposed to be clever or funny. I'm very confused. But thanks for the tip, I guess. Sure. It sounds like someone's writing some really elaborate fan fiction. That's what it sounds like. Like this is on some obscure fucking website. Someone's writing some weirdo shit.
What do I do?
Who knows what the hell that was. Carl, and this is not Snow Carl, this is a different Carl with a C. To me, $4.20 says keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Carl. And thank you for the support. Let me update this. Up to $17 in tips. Breaking news. To me, $1.30 and says, this just in, YouTube's new applause system already being scrapped and replaced with jazz hands in consideration for people who have anxiety triggers. Is that true? That applause actually triggers certain people?
Are you a functional retard?
I don't know why that would be. But then again, everyone has different issues. Anxiety. Maybe it's anxiety. Maybe that's what it is.
Piece of
Maybe
shit
the people with
cocksucker.
high anxiety. Oh god, now
Mark
I'm
my
reminded of the
fucking
Mel Brooks
words.
movie. High
I'm coming
anxiety.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You
Anyway,
motherfucker. You
Thank you for
are
the tip.
fucked.
Nose Vacuum did the first super
Let
chat
this
of the
be
day,
noticed
saying when will I
live
update
on
my
the internet.
Patreon?
You're
Twitch
fucked.
is still in the description of the
And you
$5
are
pledge.
dumb.
It'd be cool to see a Patreon application. Well, here's the deal. I already explained this the other day to Snow Carl. I guess I'll explain it again, since you must not have been here, Nose Vacuum. I was planning on updating my Patreon when I was trying... Hold on. How do you spell vacuum? How do you spell it? Is it two? No, I don't have money to do it. 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 Wow, I
I don't
don't
know
have
how to
money to
spell
do it. I
vacuum.
don't have money to
That's
do it.
bad.
VACUUM. That's how he spells it anyway. All right, let me do that. I couldn't spell it. Okay, so allow me to explain. Patreon was originally set up years ago as a supplemental way to support me when I was just a YouTuber. I wasn't considered a full-time live streamer or anything like that. I was just a YouTuber. And Patreon at that point was actually used, depending on how much I raised on Patreon, there'd be reward tiers and stuff, okay? I would do special projects and special things depending on how much was raised on Patreon each month. That was a long time ago. I haven't done anything like that in many, many years, okay? Basically, once I became a full-time streamer, Patreon became a way for people who just watch the YouTube videos. and don't come to the streams to still have a way of getting ongoing support and getting some rewards, even though they're not on the live streams. Because once I became a full-time live streamer, most of my focus came straight to the live streams, which means, shout-outs and pop-ups and things like that. But it wouldn't really give any rewards to those who weren't on the stream. You see what I'm saying? So if you contribute via Patreon, you have a way to earn rewards, like getting your question answered on Ask the King, getting a verbal shout-out on Ask the King, or even getting a private Q&A video made where I will answer your questions in an extended period of time, and it's just for you. It's a personalized video. You see, kind of like a cameo almost. So that was the idea. Okay, now, 2 months ago, actually at this point, it was probably over 2 months ago, I lost my partnership with Twitch for absolutely no good reason, and they haven't justified it either. They're just basically doing whatever they want without any legal justification for doing so. So when that happened, I said, well, I'd love to stay on Twitch. I want to see if I can make it viable. But if that's the case, number one, I would need increased tip income. And number two, I really need you guys to support me on Patreon, since that's really the only alternative to tipping. Now, a lot of people at the time said, I hate PayPal. I don't want to tip you. I'll pledge to your Patreon. And I did see for 1 month, I saw a sharp spike in support over on Patreon. Okay? And what I said was, well, if I'm going to continue to try to stream full-time on Twitch, then I will tweak my Patreon goals and rewards so that now it's more appealing to pledge over there. Let's take a look at that. And in the process of me thinking about that and working on it, Twitch suspended my channel again with no justification whatsoever for a week, stating I had used hate speech on my stream when I didn't. When I appealed the decision, they immediately removed it, but I said, I'm done with this. So you could kick me out of the partner program with no justification and no evidence of wrongdoing. Then you could suspend my channel with no justification and no evidence of wrongdoing. I'm done with this company. So when I left there, I came over here to YouTube, and now we've instituted other monetization options. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and of course tips. So now people who want to contribute have all these ways to contribute yet again, and they're all focused on the streams. And basically we're doing exactly what we did on Twitch, focusing on the streams themselves. Okay? Now, if you want to still pledge to my Patreon, by all means, please do. And I would recommend, if you're someone who just watches the on-demand videos here on YouTube, you're not here for the live streams, please consider pledging to my Patreon, because that's a great way for you to have ongoing support and not have to worry about anything on the streams at all. You'll get shout-outs, once every month or once every other month, and you can even get a private video if you want. It's all good stuff, all right? And it has nothing to do with the streams if you don't, and I have no interest in them. But outside of that, no, I'm not going to be doing anything specific with Patreon. That was what we were going to do if I was going to stay on Twitch. But now I'm on YouTube, and monetization options have been available again, so that's what I'm going to focus on. We're going right back to how it was on Twitch, basically. I don't know why people have this wrong impression, because nothing was ever promised. It was all a conditional based on me trying to continue to stay on Twitch, and when they screwed me over 2 times in 1 month, that was enough for me to realize I wasn't welcome there and to get the fuck out of there before they screwed me over completely. So there you go. All right, let's continue here. Snow Carl tipped me $1.30 and says, I remember last year you were quite frequently would end early to cook food for you and Kat. When and why did you stop cooking? Did Kat's new schedule force you to order in more, or is Kat now doing all the work around the house? A lot of things have changed. Kat's schedule actually changed several times during the last year, into the fact where not only did her schedule, like when she was working, changing, but her job position changed many times. And now she's working a job where it's a mid-shift.
I live rent-free.
So basically she goes in anywhere from like 11
7.
to 2 and works usually till between like 7 and 8 p.m. So some days she has like a full 7-8 hour day. Other days they gave her shorter shifts. Of course, again, this is what happens with retail, is that you can never get a steady schedule. It can always change, We're soulmates. But now with these mid-shifts, if she's not home, that essentially means I'm cooking. It means that I'm going to cook something during the break between streams and have leftovers, so when she comes home, she'll have it ready. So, for example, yesterday, Kat was at work. I made Dan noodles, which is a kind of lo mein with a bunch of seasonings, pork, Szechuan, like a Szechuan sauce, and some scallions. And I made this stir fry and saved half of it for her, and she came home and ate it later when she got home from work. It was very good, by the way. So that's an example of when she's at work. When she's not at work, she cooks. So those days I'll stream, and when I'm done streaming, she usually has a meal ready to go right after the stream. So we share the responsibility. If she's going to be at work, I'll cook. If she's home, then she cooks. It works out. It's nice. It's nice because no one has to do everything every day. It's very nice when two people have an understanding that they're going to share the responsibilities in life, and not one person has one load of work on their shoulders constantly. It's a good thing. Okay? I'm very appreciative that Kat helps out as much as she does, because even though that she does have a physically demanding job, having to be on her feet all day, she realizes that I have to stream a ton.
Hold up
I have to be
everything.
in here a lot to make enough to make ends meet. I wish I could actually help out more than I do, but I can't because I'm in here all the time streaming. And the days that she's at work, usually I'm running around constantly doing a million things. Doing chores, cleaning the house, cooking, doing everything that needs to happen, so that when she gets home, she can relax, and she can just kind of eat and relax. Now, on days when she's home, she does the same thing for me. She's running around doing stuff, getting stuff done, so that when my stream ends, I can relax. And that's really nice. It really is a great 50-50 relationship. Those are the best ones, man. Where people just... If your goal in a relationship is to make sure that the other person is always having a good time and having a good life and being happy, that's how you succeed. I want Kat to be happy at all times. She wants me to be happy at all times. And as long as we keep that mentality, it's going to work. Okay. All right, let's continue. Alfred Aponte is here today. Timmy, $2.30. Says, hope you're good. Any news on Dead Space? No news. Just that the rumor is that they are going to reboot Dead Space and remake the series much like the Resident Evil remakes, where they want to take the original but redo it from the ground up with new gameplay elements, new graphics, even new enemies, maybe even tweak the story a bit. They basically want to start the sucker over because they feel that if they start it over, it has a better chance than like making Dead Space 4 at this point after such a long wait. So I'm all for that. I loved the Dead Space series. Seriously. Timbo sliced at me $1.30. Says, excited for great new Vegas stream. I'm getting Indian food for dinner. Never had it before. What's your go-to? There's a few great things of Indian food. First of all, naan bread. You absolutely want to get naan bread. It's fresh flatbread. Usually has a char flavor to it. And you can get various flavors. You can get just plain. You can get like a garlic flavor. The garlic one is usually really effing good. They do other things too, like butter and cheese, but I'm not too much for that. I just prefer either plain or garlic. And what you want to do is get some kind of a curry, and you want to dip your naan bread in the curry. Then it's really effing good. And then, depending on what you want, Indian food is very versatile. If you're just feeling vegetarian today, you could get a crazy good vegetarian curry that has things like eggplant, cauliflower, carrot, potato in it. Or they do all kinds of meat. They do lamb. I have to ask. They do chicken. You can get whatever you want, really, and it's crazy good. I've never had an Indian dish that I didn't like. But you got to be careful because Indian food can be on the spicy side. A lot of Indian takeout places allow you to order a level of spice. I would recommend, if it's your first time, don't go past medium spice, because some Indian places really, really kick up the spice if you ask for hot. And you don't want to burn your whole face out. Okay? Now, the thing is, I've had so many different
up this dude who's being
Indian
a
things.
moron.
I don't even know if I can tell you. The one I would say don't get is that tikka masala. That is actually not even Indian food. That was invented for British cuisine.
So when I laugh, I go,
it's not authentic Indian, but every Indian place has it because it's so popular. I would go for something different. There's different ones. What you want to do is you want to read the ingredients. If it says it has more like a creamy base, that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be like thick and creamy, much like a creamy soup. Okay? If it doesn't claim to have a creamy base, it'll probably be a lot lighter, but also might have more spice to it. I've noticed the ones with less cream usually have more of a spicy kick to them. But really, read the description, because the descriptions usually with Indian food is very accurate. They'll tell you exactly what goes into it, and that's pretty much what you're going to get. I've had curries that have a tomato base that are really good. I've had ones that have more cream base that are really good. And of course, the protein can completely change the flavor. If you're going to get lamb, if you're going to get chicken, it can change the whole level. I've actually had the vegetarian ones, and I love it. I've had one that has just like eggplant, cauliflower, carrot and stuff, and it's fucking good. They're all good. So yeah, that's some basic stuff, I can say. Timble Slice says, I hear creamy chicken is good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. If that's what you're looking for, you're more of a creamy, situation. You're gonna like
Thanks,
it.
Derek. I appreciate that.
It's good stuff. And the thing is, I didn't eat it until like 2 years ago. And when I started eating it, I was like, oh my god, this fucking food is amazing. I can't believe I never ate this. Like I said, you take that naan bread, you dip it in the curry, you eat it, you're like, oh my god. How did I not know about this? You know what it is? I hate to say it. Americans, in a lot of ways, are very, very biased and Americans are afraid to try anything outside of their own, like socially accepted norms. And there's certain foreign foods that have been accepted as American, like pizza. Even though pizza is Italian, it's been accepted as American food. You know what I mean? Chinese takeout. Every American will get Chinese takeout like nothing. But then when you start getting to like Middle Eastern food, Indian food, all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't know about that. Like, no, it's fucking good, man. It's good. Ah, yes, basmati rice is pretty good too. He's asking, what about the rice? If they offer basmati rice, here's what you're really supposed to do at curry, okay? You take a plate, you put a base of basmati rice down on the plate, and you pour the curry or scoop the curry on top of it. So now you get your meat or your veggies on top and you eat them like that, but then the curry sauce seeps into the rice, and then the rice is incredibly flavorful. That's how you're actually supposed to eat traditional curry. So, yes, you want basmati rice. I'm sure you do. Oh, you know what else I had recently? Okay, they have this preparation of meat. They bake this meat in a clay pot, and I can't remember what it's called. It's a special preparation of meat in Indian food. Dude, it was so good. It was some kind of a chicken preparation. They have 3 different ways they do it, and one of them is incredibly spicy. The chicken's like bright red, and the other one is like a medium color. Is it tandoori? Yes, tandoori. Dude, tandoori is fucking the bomb. I couldn't believe how good it was when it didn't visually look that good. And I was like, oh, this ain't gonna be very good, man. I was like, oh, so much flavor. I was blown away by chicken tandoori. It's so good, man. You might want to give that a shot. The thing is, that's not a curry. That's a different cuisine. That's baking meats in a pot, and it's not a curry. If you're ordering Indian for the first time, maybe you want to get a curry because that's standard. Or if you're really adventurous and want to try like a tour of India, I would get naan bread, I would get a curry, I would get a tandoori dish, and maybe even get some samosas or something, because that's another traditional kind of appetizer in Indian cuisine. Excuse me. Then I burped just like that after I ate the tandoori. I exploded. The tandoor is the name of the clay oven, and the food is called tandoori. This is cool. I'm learning all about this. That's really sweet. All right, so enjoy your first helping of Indian food, Timbo Slice. I hope it's good, because man, we have a lot of Indian places around here, and they are good, man. I actually cannot wait to eat Indian food again because I like it so much. Okay. Let's see here. Fireball Accident tipped me $1.30. He said something, and I have no idea what the fuck it's talking about. Thanks for the tip. I apologize. So this guy is copying what I say a lot of the time. Thank you for Fireball Accident for the tip. Vacuuming vacuums tipped me $1.30 and says, Omawa mu shidaru. It probably means like Phil is a big bloated fat baby or something. Knowing that when people do stuff like that, they're usually trying to sneak diss me. So thank you for the tip. Let's see. Only Iced Coffee tipped me $1.30, and he said, if there's any solace in regards to your current Twitch situation, your emotes are still uploaded onto Twitch. Like Twitch may be waiting for you to return as an affiliate 6 months after the fact. You can check them here. Yeah, they never removed anything. In fact, my Twitch channel is still there. It's still fully functional. And I, because I basically had such a long-running partnership, I still have access to all of my emotes. Even though the partnership is gone, I could still use the emotes indefinitely. They never go away. So I can use those as much as I want, but why the fuck would I ever want to stream there? That's my point. It's like, why would I even want to go back as an affiliate? I'd be a moron. What is it, like Stockholm Syndrome? Gee, you keep beating on me, but I want to keep coming back. I love it. I love it when you just punch me in the face repeatedly and I have no defense against it. It's really fun time, man. Just keep breaking my jaw, please. Yeah, no thanks. Stalker Carl tips me $1.30 and said absolutely disgusting stuff that I can't read. It is a joke, but it's actually pretty disgusting, so I'm not going to read it. Because that's really gross. Thank you for the tip. Snow Carl tipped $1.30. I said, I hope this isn't intrusive. I think it's a necessary aspect of a successful marriage. I do that too. I don't do the laundry almost ever. I do other things. We both cook when we can. How do you guys decide who does what, or was it natural? We talk about it. We talk about sharing the responsibility, you know. When it comes to, like, certain things, I 100% do it. When it comes to certain things, she usually does it. And then some things we share. The cooking we share. Dishes, completely dependent on who's available to do them. I will wash them if I'm available, and she'll wash them if she's available. That's about a 50-50 split, I would argue. You know, things like making the bed and stuff, I do. Things like vacuuming floors and basic, you know, topological cleaning, she does. Feeding Jasper and changing the water, I will always clean and change his water bottle, or water bottles.
Oh no,
excuse me. I
illegally
always change
streaming you.
both of his water bottles.
no.
But she usually gives him food. If I notice his food's low, I'll give it to him, but she usually takes care of his food and treats. Litter box was usually her, but I'll do it if it needs to be done, but usually it's her. Taking Jasper around, like, for example, if we need to get Jasper into the bedroom for something because something's going on, like someone's going to be visiting for something, or you know what I mean, like if Jasper needs to basically be locked away for a few minutes just to be safe, I'm the one who grabs him, has to catch him and pick him up. At night, when we're all going upstairs to go to sleep, if Jasper will not come upstairs, I'm the one who has to get Jasper and catch him. Which I don't blame her for wanting me to do that. I have longer arms, and usually I can grab him more effectively. When it comes to bugs, I'm the bug guy. I will kill all bugs in the house, spiders, flying insects, whatever it is. I'm pretty good at it. I've got good experience doing it. After the invasion that I had of fruit flies many years ago here, where every day I was killing like a dozen fruit flies. After that, I don't think I'll ever be, like, I'm always going to be good at killing bugs. And also other things like maintenance of the house, like, for example, our heating and cooling system needs air filters. I'm the one who checks on those to make sure that they're go up and running and good. And if they get older and dirty, then I'm the one who will, you know, say, okay, we got to make a trip to Home Depot and buy new filters or whatever. We actually just did that this week. We bought new filters because the rumor is our fire season here in the Pacific Northwest is about to start. And last year we had such a bad fire season that we had unbreathable air for a week. We had to keep the windows and doors closed. And even then it was seeping in. So this year, we bought these extra strong filters so we can run the air in our house to filter smoke out of the air if it happens to get into the house. So, but anyway, I usually do stuff like that. House maintenance, stuff like that. Car maintenance, stuff like that. That's all on me. But basic, like, cleaning of the house, that kind of stuff, usually Kat. And then we share all the cooking responsibilities, kitchen cleaning, dishes responsibilities, that kind of stuff. It's pretty fair. Albert Aponte to me $2.30 says, when is the last time I ate spaghetti? Oh man, I don't even know. I think
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Pasta that
Daddy
is like
Dark
bigger
Dave Dark
noodles, like
Dave's
for
mirror
example,
can you make it so we can
penne,
use a throat clear mode?
rotini.
I think it's
That's
thank
usually
you.
what we eat at
Hard.
home. We almost never eat traditional spaghetti. I think the last time I had spaghetti, it might have been like a side dish with something that I got at a restaurant, and that was a long time ago. Thank you for the tip. Timbo Slice, Timmy $1.30 says, Uncharted movie is now in production. Are you looking forward to it, or do you think it will be bad like most video game movies? I feel if done right, it could be good. Here's the thing. I think it could be a good movie, but I don't know if it's going to be a good Uncharted movie. You see what I'm saying? Tom Holland does not look like Nathan Drake, young or old. Mark Wahlberg does not look like Sully. Even if this is supposed to be a prequel story, I don't know if it's going to be very good in that regard. It might be a good standalone movie, but why it has to be Uncharted, I don't understand. So, Only Iced Coffee to me, another $1.30 says, yes, Twitch says you're still a tier 3 sub to yourself for 97 months now. It's only been going up since your departnering. If you ever decide to go back, I will be sure to get 1,000 gifted subs to you. I was only at 940. Well, there you go. The thing is, I don't think I'm ever going back to Twitch. Like I said, if someone mistreats you once, and you're like, okay, this is unfair, but maybe this is just a bad decision, a one-off thing, not a big deal, let's still try to keep it going. Then immediately within 2 weeks, they treat you badly again, that's it. You know, I'm not even a 3 strikes you're out guy. I'm like, you slap me in my face, then you punch me on the other side of the face, I'm done. I'm not going to be here. That's like an abusive fucking relationship. Twice in 2 fucking weeks, these assholes mistreated me with no justification. The second time, admitting outright they were wrong. So, fuck off. I'm not gonna be abused by these shitheads. You know? So, chances are, Only Iced Coffee, I am not going back to Twitch. At all. And I know, here's the thing. I know Only Iced Coffee is a very supportive dude, and I know that if he could, he would gift memberships here on YouTube. It just doesn't, it's not possible. You know? It sucks. It does. It really sucks. So, it is what it is. No, Blender Bottle, no. He says, did you ever get any answers to what slurs supposedly you said? No, they never responded. When I demanded evidence, I said, if you're going to hold me responsible for something, I demand evidence of this investigation claiming that I did something wrong, or else I demand that you reinstate me and apologize. They never responded because they're shitheads. It's the only explanation. There was no proper investigation at all. It was probably a bunch of dumb shithead kids who were just like, oh yeah, look, he said this, he said that. It doesn't prove anything. You know, there's nothing. There's nothing. Or else they would have substantiated their claims. They never did. They're full of shit. Likely it's not even true. Likely it was, like I said. They were probably getting so many troll complaints on a daily basis that it got to the point where they just didn't want to deal with it anymore. They were tired of the false reports. This is exactly what happened with Curse, where they said, our system can't even handle it anymore. We're getting like dozens, if not 100 fake reports of you a day. And it's inundating the system. We can't have it anymore. So I refuse to do business with any company that thinks that they're gonna punish me and take away revenue streams and ruin my livelihood and business with no justification. So I'm not going back to Twitch. Like I said, maybe just like what happened previously with Twitch, maybe there will be a shift in management, a shift in attitude, and over the next several years, maybe Twitch will change things for the better, and maybe I'll want to come back in like 2025, you know, because everything's different there. Maybe then I'll go back, but I'm not going back now in any way, shape, or form. I don't give a fuck when I'm eligible for affiliate. I don't care. Let's see here. Bug King Phil tipped me $1.30 and says, if you leave my house now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. If you don't, I will look for you. I will find you and I will kill you. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. But I would... I don't know if that's a reference to something. It's certainly nothing that I would naturally say. It's like I said, for me, I'm a nonviolent dude. I don't go out of my way. I don't hold grudges. I just want to do my thing and have a good, relaxing life here on stream. I'm certainly, that's not my attitude. Oh, that's from Taken the movie? Ah, I never saw it. Yeah. Okay. Twitch. Tipped me $1.30 and says, baby, come back. I could change, baby. I could change. You know how I get when I watch all those hot tub streamers? I'm sorry, baby. Is that a direct quote, except for the hot tub part, is that a direct quote of Saddam Hussein from the South Park movie? Because it sounds just like that. That song he's saying, I can change, I can change.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my god. Super fucking scrubby. Alvin Aponte tipped me $2.30 and says, I know the build-up in YouTube is slow, but we're here for you. Thank you. And I feel it will be. I feel it will be a slow build. And eventually, like later this year, when the big new releases are coming out and people want to see me play them, I think that people will come and check out this YouTube streaming for the first time. And enjoy it. I do. I really do. But we got to get there. I mean, since I've come over to YouTube, there's been 0 big games. I mean, you could argue maybe Ratchet and Clank, but after the gimmick of that dies out after the first session, you know. What big games have there been? Nothing. I played Resident Evil Village on Twitch, which I seriously regret. I should have fucking done it here. I should have been like, man, let's see if I stream Resident Evil Village on YouTube, what happens. And I didn't. Instead, I was like, oh, let's stick on Twitch. And look, I feel like it was a waste. That, you know, anything that I got out of that was a fucking waste. I really did. I should have brought it over here and I didn't. That was a dumb move on my part. So. Alright. Alright, I'm double checking. I think we're good, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, okay. So everyone, thank you so much so far for the support on the stream. I appreciate that.
Do you want
Let's
to
take a brief break.
fucking
I'm gonna use the
game?
restroom. You guys get a drink, a snack, use the restroom yourselves, whatever you'd like to do. When I come back, it's Fallout New Vegas continuing. We're gonna finish up Old World Blues. We're gonna get back to the main plot line. We're gonna determine what you guys want to see me do next. I might even do a poll to determine what should be next. Okay? So let's take a few minutes break. I'll be back in a bit. And then it's Fallout New Vegas in full swing, everyone. All right? Thank you guys very much. I'll see you in a bit. No Team Terrorhawk. I did not see Ready Player One. All right. Oh, no. Someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh, no.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight.
Tiger, tiger.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
The
that.
rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight and volume.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
The rain is very heavy, very heavy. Yes, the rain, yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, 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 of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. Rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, mass and weight, mass and weight. The rain is very heavy, is the rain. Yes, the rain has lots of mass and weight, 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 mass and weight.
And that's the end. You don't get to find out what happened? You don't get to find out? There's no ending. You just figure it out for yourself. What the hell? You don't know what happened. Fuck you. Thank you for your $50. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
She thinks she's in over her head. She thinks she's the only one who goes crazy. Big
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSP orders pizza with extra sensitive toppings.
Well, she's not the only one. She's not the only one. Yeah. No, she's not the only one. How we get here feels like 10 years. No trouble, I was so real. I don't know how I feel. My heart needs some place to rest.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me feel alive. Feel alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you feel
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Business related, I still have it.
The future is gone, the past is clear. The right is wrong and my end is near. The lights are dark, my heights are low. My feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect day. She will come and say that she needs someone to fly away. Make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway. Make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway. Make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway. Make a great escape through the blue highway, through the blue highway. Make a great escape. future is gone, the past is clear. The right is wrong and my end is near. The lights are dark, my heights are low. My feelings are starting to flow. Still dreaming of the perfect day. She will come and say, did she need someone to fly away? Make a great escape for the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape for the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape. For the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape. For the blue and white, for the blue and white. Make a great escape.
Channel members and growing, climbing. All right, remember when we hit 200, not only do we unlock a new emote, but that means I will be doing the celebratory marathon event, which we can discuss what that will be at a future date. Okay? Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. I was using the bathroom during the break. I also, saw Kat for a little bit because she's going to work. I won't see her till later tonight when she gets back. No headphones again. Well, I've been not wearing headphones recently, and honestly, it hasn't really been affecting anything. I'm not playing any hot new releases or anything right now, so I figure, why risk anything? Just don't wear the headphones. It's fine. I can still hear the music. I can still hear everything over here. It's fine. I don't need them. You know what's really disappointing? And Timbo Slice would know what I'm talking about because he's the one who sent me the link to this. Hori, the same company that makes my joystick over here and a lot of other peripherals, is making a headset called a neckband headset for the PlayStation 5. Instead of wearing headphones, you wear it around your neck, and the speakers are meant to play up to your ears and give you surround sound. Perfect solution to my problem, right, with ear infections? But guess what? It wouldn't work because guess what it plugs into? The bottom of your controller. And once you plug anything into the PS5 controller, it mutes all the audio out of the console. So I can't use it, even though it's designed literally for my situation and my issues. I can't use it. It doesn't work. How fucked up is that? That because PlayStation still, to this day, has not made it so that you can do dual audio out with the PS5 console, I can't use this excellent headset. My laugh sounds like act. You see I'm on Game Pass? I am not on Game Pass. No, I am not. I am not on Game Pass, Bay Area Green. I was on Game Pass and I canceled it. I was accidentally on Game Pass for a while, didn't realize that I was, and then I canceled it. But I'm not on Game Pass now. I'm on Xbox Live Gold. But that's it, not Game Pass. By the way, people were asking, what achievements didn't I get? Let's find out. Let's find out what I haven't gotten. Install 20 weapon mods. I haven't done that yet, but I'm working on it, right? Pick 50 pockets. I barely ever have picked a pocket. Heal 10,000 points of damage with food. I'm working on that, right? Cause 10,000 damage with unarmed weapons. I haven't really done anything unarmed. Win 3 games of Caravan. I don't think I've ever played a single game of Caravan ever. Win 30 games of Caravan. Get banned from all the strips casinos. That's pretty funny. The career who broke the bank. Complete the house always wins. Really? I never completed the house always wins? Isn't that one of the main story arcs? How did I not ever finish that? Huh. Complete for the Republic. Complete all or nothing. How did I not complete these? Complete Eureka. See, I don't know what these are. Complete Return to Sender. Complete the Legend of the Star. Isn't that the one where you need all the Sunset Sarsaparilla star caps? I think that's what that one is, right? Hello, Local Nomad. How you doing? Confront Father Elijah in the Sierra Madre Vault. I think Father Elijah, isn't that one of the DLCs? Evacuate Zion. I'm pretty sure that's one of the DLCs. Find all of Eddie's upgrades in the Divide, but we have to find Eddie first. We have to revive him, right? I never sided with Mr. House or the NCR, and therefore I didn't get those achievements. Wow. Acquire all upgrades for the Divide signature weapon. I don't even know what that is. Rocket's Red Glare. Detonate all the warheads in the Divide. I don't even know where there are warheads. Cause 10,000 damage with unique Mojave Wasteland weapons. I don't know what those would be considered. Cause 10,000 damage with Gunrunner Arsenal weapons. Complete any 3 Gunrunner Arsenal 1-star challenges. Complete 2-star and 3-star challenges. There's not much. I mean, none of those are really going to probably be things that I end up doing.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Besides maybe the healing.
What do I do?
Maybe I'll do that one. Okay. Didn't I do the Legion ending at one point?
That's
Blender Bottles
stupid
aside with the
shit.
Legion. I never saw the Legion ending. Didn't I do that last time? I feel like my second run, I did a melee run and I sided with the Legion. I think you're right. I think what it is my first run, I didn't side with anyone. I killed House. I don't think I sided with anyone. And then the second run, I sided with the Legion. Okay. So audio samples for the jukebox. That's what's left. All right, you guys ready? I'm good, Mark McCauley. Thank you for asking. All right, let's get started, everyone. I'll up the volume a little bit here. And we're good to go. Ready? Okay. Ladies and gents, OBS error. Fucking shitballs and asphalt. Let's try that again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. The Old World Blues DLC, which seems to be longer than the actual game. YouTube mode on. We've been doing this, no exaggeration, 12 hours, and we're still not done with it. I never would have fathomed that this DLC would have been this long. In my wildest dreams, I seriously never would have thought that this DLC had this much to it, just being honest. It's just insane to me that it has this much content, you know? I guess we're gonna have to switch back to the laser rifle because his lair is damaged, heavily damaged. Unless I find another lair out in the wild, I don't think I can even repair this thing. So ladies and gentlemen, what do we have left to do? Well, we've done most of the missions in this DLC. Some of these things I can't do because sadly you need to have speech in order to do a lot of these, and I can't do it. Which really stinks. This is the finale, Old World Blues. This is the finale of the DLC. I think this one and this one, I don't think you can do unless you have speech. This one is just keep doing the fucking mission over at the school, and I believe if you do it enough,
What do I do?
that this is cool. We get double contributions coming in, double thank you messages. That's pretty neat. I'll read those out in a second. Thank you guys.
What do I do?
Yeah, I don't think that we could do this because I don't have enough healing items. If I had a ton of healing items and shit, I could do this, but I'm basically running on empty at this point. And, you know, those fucking Night Stalkers are insane. They're just insanely powerful. Maybe if I come back to the DLC later with more healing items, I could do this. But right now, I'm you know, with scraps at this point. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. This is probably the one quest left I can actually do. It's telling me there's one hidden in Higgs Village. See that? And it's telling me there's one actually in the Forbidden Zone Dome, which we haven't entered because that's the finale. Okay, so I guess maybe we could do this. We could go down here, try to get this one in Higgs Village, and then go back here and enter the finale of the DLC, try to finish it up and find it in there. Probably what we'll do. And then we're done. Then we're done with this DLC. Now, apparently there are things I haven't found yet. People are telling me that, like, there's a few more locations I didn't unlock. And there's like a super boss. There's like a super legendary bloatfly or something hidden in this DLC. I'm in no condition to fight it. I don't have enough healing items. Maybe I could come back later on to try to fight it and get rewarded for it. But right now, I just don't see myself being able to do it. But I'd like to come back later and
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Spawn Killer did a super chat. He said, would you do a retro replay of Mercenaries 2? Yes. I have it. I bought it. I actually bought Mercenaries 2 on Xbox 360. that in anticipation that one day we would actually do a retro playthrough of it. It was one of the first playthroughs I ever did on my original Dark Side Phil channel on YouTube, and I would definitely replay it again at some point. Matthew tipped me $5. Says my Tourette's syndrome symptoms occur during my girlfriend waifu dreams. My harem of girlfriend waifus do not mind my Tourette's syndrome symptoms during my girlfriend waifu dreams. Well, I guess that's good, because if a dream was pissed off at your Tourette's, that would be pretty messed up, actually. I'm happy to hear that you have dreams and you're able to be happy in your dreams and not be tortured by bullshit. Like some people are. Some people have dreams and they just get tortured by subconscious shit. I'm happy to hear you have pleasant dreams, Matthew, and thank you for the tip. Albert Aponte tipped me $1.30. He says, what's the next stat going to level up after science? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. At the rate we're going, I might max every stat in the game. Because we've only done one DLC.
I have to ask.
We're not very far in the story, and we've got, like, multiple maxed stats right now, right? So this may be a situation where you may just go one by one through everything, maxing everything. It's pretty crazy because I started off with a 0 intelligence run and high luck, and now for some reason we have, like, maxed science.
It's been pretty slow.
Out. Okay. Kushmaster Carl took me $4.20, and I successfully created a hybrid strain of Afghani Moroccan Kush. I call it the Phil in honor of you. No lacing required. One hit, it launches your own version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Wow. Hence the animation for when you tip me $4.20. People always said, oh, the animation is cultural appropriation. No, that's actually an advertisement for the new line of Kush. That's what it is.
Fair enough. All right.
There you go. Okay, so is there anything else? You know what I want to do? First of all, my combat armor is about to break. What if I take the broken combat armor out of here? Can I use that to help repair? I honestly don't know. Or I guess I could use the Merc Grunt outfit if it doesn't work. I guess we'll see. I want to take the Nuka-Colas.
What do I do?
Let's see. Yes, it actually worked. You could take a broken item and put it into your non-broken item. It'll actually repair it a bit.
What do I do?
But I guess I should take the Grunt outfit just in case. Oh, look at that. I'll hold off. That's much better. Health regeneration
what do I
plus
do?
1. But it's a much better item. It's worth way more. It's the rare version. I guess I'll put the scrubs away. I don't need the anti-venom right now because there's nothing that poisons you in this DLC. Yeah. Let's see. I'll put all that stuff away. Jalapeno peppers. Yummy. HP plus 1. I love jalapenos. In real life, I love jalapenos. They're hot, but they're also tangy. I love jalapenos in a lot of different things. Max your repair skill, get the jury rigging perk. Okay. Max out repair, you get jerry rigging. It allows you to use close enough items to repair gear like mini to any creating gun used to fix your lair. Then that's what I'm doing next then. That sounds amazing. Alright, I'm doing that. Thank you guys. I'm definitely going to up my repair next level up. For sure. See, I've been holding on to these two, but I don't think I need this one because I could use the throwing axes to level this thing up, I'm pretty sure. I don't need that many. I'll put 2 of them in there. I don't need to hold scrap electronics. I don't know why I do have them. Weird. The stealth suit's broken. There's no reason for me to hold on to it. I'll just toss that. I don't need a tin can. And I guess I really don't need this right now either. Damn, my weight went way down. My weight
Thanks,
went
Derek.
all the way
I
down.
appreciate that.
Now, I don't think I have any votes to give him.
I need
Yeah, I don't
that
have
money.
any.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Can I buy stim packs? Or are we still not able to buy any fucking stim packs from this dude? Seriously. A winner, Michael Kane says, remember, when you get Raoul, his perk will have degradation of all of your gear. That's cool. This fuckhead still doesn't sell stim packs. So I really have no healing items. And there's nothing I can really do about it either. Okay, let's go to the balcony door, then we'll fast travel to the village, find this, apparently this new thing for the jukebox that I didn't find before. El Grey Fox says, jury rigging is also good to repair all kinds of weapons and sell them in excellent condition to earn a lot of caps. Makes sense. Since you'll have so much random shit that you can put into other random shit to repair it, you should be able to easily, you know, sell all that stuff at max condition. My luck level is maxed, Blender Bottle. 100% maxed. Yeah, he says, if you go to the casinos, you can make a crazy amount of caps. I get the feeling, though, I'll get kicked out of the casinos for winning, won't I? Isn't that one of the game mechanics? If you win too much, they kick you out and ban you? And that's one of the achievements of the game, get banned from every casino. Alright, so it's telling me it's over here. Where? Oh. This house.
You
It says it's in
repeal
this house.
and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Okay. I don't know how I didn't find this before, but okay, let's find out. No, it's gotta be upstairs. Oh, here's a coffee mug. It's gotta be upstairs. What? It's saying it's here, but there's nothing here. What the fuck? Look at this. It's claiming it's directly in front of me.
What do I do? What do I do?
What?
What do I do?
So confused. Yes, Big Old
what do
Bean,
I
I'm aware we
do?
can craft stim packs from the Brock flowers and Xander roots. I need to find a lot of them. I have the empty syringes. I don't have the other items. I don't
I'm
get this.
very
It's acting
confused.
like there's something here, but there's nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I apparently never went in this room. Ah, there it is. Giant tarantula.
What do I do?
I wonder what the hell that one does. Giant tarantula. Huh.
What do I do?
The thing is, this one was
What do
pretty
I do?
easy to find. It was just kind of sitting there.
What do
I
I
just don't know how I
do?
didn't see that the first time. So I get the feeling this one won't be very good. You know what I mean? Like, compared to my
Someone
other
please shut
ones
up this dude
that I
who's being
found.
a moron.
I get the feeling this one won't actually be very interesting. It'll probably suck. Now, how do I get out of here? You're going to find a staircase and go back up. What's the weather in Seattle right now? Looks like it's sunny outside. I believe it's in the 70s. Let's take a look.
So
I
if
don't
you're
know,
gonna be an
'cause I've been inside
asshole,
for several
you're gonna be
days
treated
and
like
not
an
paying
asshole. You're
attention.
gonna be shown the door.
73, full sun, 59% humidity, so not so bad. Not too humid outside. That's good.
What do I do?
Okay. Shout out to Aaron Carpenter, who just became a super supporter. That is the second level of member, and I really appreciate that. We're building up our membership here, trying to hit the 200 for the month, and the super supporter being a higher level of support. I really do appreciate that, sir. Thank
All
you,
right, so
Aaron.
Gabe Horn is awesome.
And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the group. Hopefully you enjoy the benefits. There it is. I love that pop-up. The thing is, it's the wrong pop-up. It's screwed up. It's supposed to be bronze, but it's not. I tried to fix this, and it seems like I can either get the initial member to be bronze, or everyone's silver. Like, I can't seem to get the silver to trigger properly, and I don't know why. It's frustrating. I wish I could get it to trigger properly, but I can't. So it says the last one is actually at the Forbidden Dome, which is the conclusion of the DLC. I think, here's what we'll do. Let's just finish the DLC. Let's go in there, let's do what we need to do. See if we can find this final tape or whatever. We'll probably end up going back to the sink for the big finale anyway. Right? Oh, it's saving already? I was going to do a manual save here, too, before we head in. Let's do a manual save. Okay. Alright, shout out to Matthew, who did another $5 tip. Because I had a dream where I fought Alduin in Skyrim in my front yard. I defeated him. It was an epic dream. That does sound like an epic dream. Alduin is the god dragon, right? I believe that is the big-ass dragon boss. Cool. Thank you for the tip. Trill1, 817, just did a $15 tip. That actually makes Trill1 the biggest tipper of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard here. Thank you, Trill1. That's going to boost us up to $65 in tips. I don't have money to do it. 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 We've already hit our first of 3 tips goals. Pretty cool. Trill1 says, "What's up, DSP? Chilling on a gloomy day in Dallas. I'm ready for the 4th of July." I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry to hear it's gloomy. I'm glad to hear that you're going to have some excitement tomorrow. I'll be here all day tomorrow playing Mario Golf and Call of Duty. Of course, I'm playing Call of Duty on the 4th of July. What else would I play, right? Okay, we are... Whoa! Oh! This could take a while. Maybe I should use explosives. Maybe I should use explosives on this asshole. I think I will. It might be an opportunity for me to use it. Grenade launcher? Missile launcher? How many missiles do I have? 5? Let's try missiles on this fucker. Damn! Okay, that was pretty epic looking. I'm getting radiation poison. It's fine. I can fucking solve it later. Why are they... What is this? What the fuck? Why can't I select the fucking giant scorpion in front of me? The game won't let me select the fucking scorpion.
My desire to commit violence on you.
I guess I gotta take some anti-radiation shit now so I don't fucking die. Some rat out. Rat away. Oh, my missile launcher is dangerously low. Why? Wait a minute. Why did it go all the way up? Rad resistance. It's gonna take a while to kill this fucker. I'm probably gonna use grenades too.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Okay. Used all my missiles. Time for grenades. It selects the wrong thing. How stupid. Rads are fucking annoying. Gotta use another rat away. Boy, good thing I saved up these fucking rataways, huh? like a first-person shooter at this point, but I almost got him. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Almost got him. All right. WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You
Finally
probably
get to use my explosives. It's the first time I
ever
ever
will.
DLC the
Because you're an
explosives are
idiot.
actually working.
You're an obsessed loser. Seriously, it's like an old school shooter. Sounds like we would fight stuff in like old school Doom and shit. Alright, almost got him. Almost dead. I'm also almost out of rataways. Finish his ass. No. Stupid fucking game. Fucker didn't die? Oh my god, we're so close. Finally! Wait, 55? They only gave me 55 for that. Well, that was pretty fucking nuts. Target drone effectiveness. It fights hostile communist forces. Did you read that? They're all about commies. They're so stupid. Okay. So let's see. Blender Bottles, would you consider subbing one of your playthroughs for more New Vegas? This game has a lot of content. It's very expansive. So what you're saying is basically play this a lot more often. I already talked about this on pre-stream today. I was basically like, I really like New Vegas, but what I need to do is I need to basically get another playthrough kind of done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to just use them all. I need to get another playthrough kind of done before I can focus on playing more of this. Right now, that would be Mario Golf, where we're trying to beat the story. So once I beat the story of Mario Golf, then yeah, maybe we'll do more of this. We'll see. It could be that, or I could start another playthrough, which some people are asking for. So I don't know. The power regulation terminal. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant RoboScorpion's generator. It sounds like if you use the giant laser, you can overshort the giant scorpion, but I just killed it anyway, so I didn't fucking care. I do things the old-fashioned way. I just fucking blast them till they're dead. I don't dick around with the disabling energy and shit, right? Okay. Let's get Eddie today. I probably will get Eddie today. We'll probably head over there and check it out, because now I can do it. I have the repair skill to do it. Highest Darkness says, I also would like more Fallout because the game is so lengthy. I'm not going to drop the Mario Golf story after putting so much time into it. That is not happening. Here we go. Oh, coffee mug. What am I doing? I need a coffee mug for Muggy. Muggy! Nuka-Cola, I need that. Boy, I'm not grabbing anything. I'm being stupid. Is it ironic that the giant scorpion was easier than the small scorpions? It really was. All I had to do was just keep going behind the wall. Couldn't really do anything but hit me with radiation. Excuse me. I am drinking some seltzer water. I'm getting low on it, but I am drinking it, so I'll probably be gassy today. Snowcurl's been playing way too many games already. Yeah, likely I will not start a new playthrough unless there's massive demand for it. I don't have money to do 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 it. You haven't been to the Mario Golf streams. They've been doing really well. A lot of people are showing up. People are voting on how I'm going to do and stuff. They're actually doing pretty good, so I'm not dropping Mario Golf. Oh yeah? Blender Bottle says the radiation could be a bunch in very hard mode. I am on the hardest mode, actually. Oh no, I'm on very hard. There you go. I'm on very hard. The hardest one, yeah. Very hard. I should play Mario Maker. I did play Mario Maker, Joseph. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed both Mario Makers to some extent, but I'm not a kind of guy who likes to make his own stages, so it's pretty much limited content I can get out of those when I'm not making my own stuff. So I can go down and see what happened because I blew him the fuck up. Or I know I think there's a stairwell up to the left. You think there's loot over here? Because I blew him up? This is all that's left? What the fuck? Energy cell overcharge, a layer that I can put into Elijah's layer, so that's good. Microfusion cell overcharge. And a new one of these valence things. I'll probably put that into the other one.
The best way to help me out right now, contribute, is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Alright, first aid, always welcome. Very good. And a mug, always welcome. Excuse me. By the way, Jasper will be able to join us on the stream later on. My wife actually is going to work in about an hour or so. And when she does, then I will open up the door and Jasper will be able to
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do
The
it.
answer is yes, he will be. Okay. I got a $2 super chat from someone who's literally doing like a fucking a detractor beam from last year. So we're so get rid of that idiot. Fucking moron. Okay. Here we go. Nope. Radaway. I need that right now because I think I already... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't waste it. Reason being, I have an auto dock. So why waste this to reduce my rads when I can just go to the auto dock later and get it for free, right? So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But I will grab these microfusion cells. I might as well take the empty bottles to get out of the way so I can grab the rest of the shit. A lot of ammo in there. This is all good stuff. I finally got stim packs, which is excellent. Fireball access at my all digital gaming at the moment. No desire for collecting physical games. None. I don't have any desire. I mean, if there's a reason to buy a physical game, like for example, when I got Divinity 2, it was like $10 to $20 cheaper to buy the physical copy on Amazon than it was to get the digital version. So if there's a savings aspect to it, I'll get the physical version. But outside of that, no, I have no real desire to collect physical games or anything like that. However, I will be honest, I'm happy that I ended up with the PS5 that has the disc drive. So that way, you know, long term, if there is a discount playing the physical version of a game, I can do that. Like I did that with Divinity. I already benefited from it for the very first time, and I'm sure over time I will probably benefit more. What do we have here? I can't really... It's dark in here. I can't see. It's fucking dark, man. Okay. Do I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be released soon? No, absolutely not. Any chance for Hitman Blood Money playthrough? Yes, I just don't know when. People have to ask for it, and they haven't. Don't forget to empty bottles for the sink. Oh, you're right. If I find empty bottles, I can fill it up and make water bottles in the sink now. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Team Terrahawk, for reminding me of that. Timbo says Taco Bell's going to come out with wings in the fall, according to a friend of mine. That's the stupidest thing ever. Did they not learn? Did they seriously not learn from McDonald's Mighty Wings how badly they failed? No one goes to fast food for wings. It's going to fail miserably. They're not going to do well at all. They're going to end up with, like, 100,000 pounds of uneaten wings, just like fucking McDonald's was. What a bunch of fools.
What do I do?
I wonder... Maybe I would have been able to hack these. Maybe there was a way to hack the security turrets and get them to attack the giant scorpion. these cigarettes. It's ridiculous. I'll take all the empty bottles I find now. No, Carl, I'm not skipping the DLCs for this game. Stop asking ridiculous questions. You got their sensor modules and scrap electronics for Eddie. Okay. Simple bubbles, I think we missed Boone or one or two shot killing enemies alongside you. Yeah, well, we're almost done with the DLC, don't worry. This is the finale right now, so we'll be out of this DLC sooner rather than later at this point. Yeah, look, I could have taken control of the turrets by doing this. There's really no point in doing it now, but... Fortified. 2 of 9 correct. 4 tip, maybe automated. Got it. Now my hacking skill's high, I can do these easily. What's hilarious is there's no more robot scorpion. See? But that's what it would have been. It would have been hack the turrets and have the turrets take out the robo scorpion, not me. But I said, fuck it, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. And it was fun that way, too. You know, I don't think I need the scrap electronics.
So
right?
I laugh and I go,
I don't think I do because I have high enough repair.
Does
I think I
like
could repair
ack,
Eddie
ack,
without
ack,
needing
ack,
any
ack?
scrap electronics.
No,
I could be
sounds
wrong,
like
but
that
I'm
at
pretty
all.
sure my repair is high enough. I don't need that shit. Isn't it pretty weird how far you can fall in the Fallout game? You can fall pretty far without taking any damage. Nice. A lot of healing items. Finally. I'm finally healing. This is why there were no healing items the whole DLC. They were all in this one room, apparently. Wine. Emergency shutdown terminal very hard. Okay, I couldn't do that. That's 100 hack, which means I need 100 science, right? Which I don't have, but I'm working on it. That would have been just shut down the Scorpion entirely, I believe. Blender Bottle says there's only one use for scrap electronics. You give them to a guy in the boomers. Oh yeah, we haven't gone to the boomers yet. That's another part of the game we could go to. Did I play this game on DSP Gaming or Dark Side Phil? I believe it was DSP Gaming because this was 2010, right? So it would have been DSP Gaming because I was using DSP Gaming as of April of 2010. It's saying that the tape is coming up, maybe in the next room. And that's the last tape to edit this gun that I'm holding right now. I wonder if that makes the gun, like, really good. There's, like, nothing I need in these cabinets. Oh, it's saying it's right here. There it is, look. Mobius's Robo-Scorpion. So the Robo-Scorpion, you can put it to this gun. I wonder if it makes the gun insane. Find samples for the biological research station? Oh my god, there's even more. There's even more to do in this DLC. Fucking shit, dude. This is like the most ridiculous DLC. There's so much content. And look at this. Look how much I'm loading up now. Because I'm in this final area. All your rewards are in this final area. Seriously. All your patience pays off. Another layer? Oh my god. This is like the fucking bonus round right now. With the amount of shit that's here. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. We've now fully looted this room. We can go to the next room and finish up this DLC. Oh, really? Apparently sensor modules and scrap electronics will make satchel charges. Alright, then I guess I should do it. Into the Forbidden Zone Dome. Here we go. I think this is the finale. I don't think there's any more combat. I think that's Dr. Mobius right there. I'm gonna put my gun away. Whiskey? What do the robots have to do? Have whiskey? What do they want that for? It's time to loot. Loot everything. Very nice. Just because there's content doesn't mean it's fun for the viewers. Well, like I said, we're finishing this up. Relax. Relax. Simple Bubble said, I'd much rather have a Pip-Boy than a smartphone. It seems like you can pretty much do more advanced stuff with the device, and then you can enhance or make yourself better. Snowcurl says, I made $50 by betting on Euros today. Easy money. Do you ever do sports betting? Not once ever in my life have I done sports betting. Nope. Mark McCauley says, I never played a Fallout game. Where should I start? Which game? Fallout 4 is the most modernized of all of them. I don't think it's the best story, but it definitely feels like a more modernized game. Some of these, Dr. Mobius is scrubs. Some of these feel like very outdated games when you play them. I mean, in my opinion, that adds to some of the charm. There's this glove. But you might be frustrated if you're playing it and it just feels like an old game and clunky controls and stuff. You know what I mean?
What do I do?
So it's really your call. Fixing things. It's really your call. But they're all good. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, they all have their own little unique things about them that are quite good. Let's see what else is in here. Before we talk to Mobius, let's loot everything. Oh, empty. I don't remember to get all the empty bottles too because they turn into waters. Look at all these filing cabinets. The only thing in the cabinet is pre-war money and cigarettes. Delightful. Psycho on the floor. And a Nuka-Cola. And a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Joseph says, I've ever considered playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. No. I didn't think it was very interesting when it came out. I have no desire to play it now. Huh? It's a shame they cut so much Legion content to make a release date, says Michael Cole. What are you talking about? Legion? You mean Watch Dogs Legion? Is that what you're talking about? If they really did cut a lot of content, that sucks because the game really did stink. Like, it was a bad game, just in general. It was so inferior to Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 was so much better than Watch Dogs Legion. It's pathetic. Snowgirl said, did I ever play slot machines or blackjack? Yes. I've gone to casinos and played both slot machines and blackjack. Yes, that is correct. Nah. I don't need another proton axe. My millionth one. I'm no longer well rested. Well, son of a bitch. Another lair. I'm now finding 100 of these. Dude, I'm finding so much ammo. I went from 500 to over 1,000 ammo now, and still growing. Okay. Oh, Caesar's Legion. I thought he meant Watch Dogs Legion. I didn't know that Caesar's Legion had content that was cut. I had no idea. Simple Bubble says, I think they should make a new Sleeping Dogs. I liked Sleeping Dogs a lot. I really did. I wish that they would make another one. It's a shame that they never did. Both the games and its DLCs are quite good. The game and its DLCs, I should say, not the games. It's only one game. Okay. A bunch of layers, which is good. A brain tank. Oh my god, there's so many items to loot! There's so many items to loot, guys. It's crazy. Shout out to Vest Monster, who just tipped me $25 and said, beepity boopity, I'm creeping in for that vest. Well, thank you, Vest Monster. You are now the top tipper of the day, so let's get that up on the leaderboard. And after the running
Are you
total,
a
we're at
functional
$90 in
retard? I
tips.
have
So
to
we're
ask.
almost
Jubbity
at
bubbity
the tier
for
2
joining the
tips goal
hate
for today.
army.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Okay. What is this? Scientist Scrubs. An overturned desk. Oh, what the? I hate when you close the inventory or the menu by accident before you boot it. It's frustrating. My weight is getting very high now because of all this insane amount of loot that's been in here. I didn't even want that. I picked it up by accident. Fuck. 1 or 2 more rooms to loot. What the fuck is this? No, you're kidding me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, that's so many mentats. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
The mentats fucking
So much
motherload. Like he knocked off a mentats shipment truck. Oh shit. They're psycho. That's a lot of mentats. Dude, there's more. Wow. Well, I could sell a bunch of mentats now, right? Okay. What's my favorite kind of casino game? The only ones I've ever played in a casino are slots and blackjack. If you have a good amount of money to play, then blackjack is fun. If not, slots, you know.
It's been pretty slow. Not
With
gonna
slots,
lie.
There's a lot of variety in the slot games, and they theme them all differently, which is kind of nice. Alright, the final looting, then we can talk to Mobius and finish up this damn DLC. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be going out looking for all the biological shit. I've been in this DLC way too long. Seriously. Oh, I should get the scrap electronics. I'm sure I'll find 1 million scrap electronics in the game. Here, I'll grab that one. Oh my god, so many items. These drain cells I can recharge. Okay, are we done now? I think we're done. I think we can go talk to Dr. Mobius. We can figure out who do we want to side with, him or the other scientists. Here we go. Let's have a conversation.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You
Professor
are
Farnsworth.
there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days.
No, I've never played roulette
You
before.
seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Oh, so that's my brain in the container up
A
there.
little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Surrender, Mobius. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Snowgirl says, I never got into poker. Did I ever play it casually? I played it with my friends. I used to play Texas Hold'em with my friends, but never played in a casino. My Ruin says, do you think DLC expansion for Ghost of Tsushima will be as long as this expansion? I would hope so. I would hope it's longer, considering you gotta pay $30 fucking to play it. You would hope that it would be like 20 or more hours long. Seriously, for that amount of money, I would hope for a good amount of content. Semi-Nev says, do not side with the guy who made Cazadors. I forget which one that is. So let's see. I need my brain back. Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way.
What's going on with him?
You
He's having,
see,
like, saying
you
the wrong
are the
words.
most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were.
Huh.
If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Really? Mobius has tipped me $5, and even though this sounds like Professor Farnsworth, it's actually voiced by another voice actor. I thought all along the appeal of this DLC was that it was Dr. Venture versus Professor Farnsworth, but maybe I was wrong. It certainly sounds like him. Okay. No, I did not know that The Simpsons did a crossover with Futurama. Simple Bubble. I did not know that. Let's see. I want my brain so I can leave. Why is that a problem? I need my brain back. I'm curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there. And the side-switching wobbly bob? Just turn that. Good. Good. Better. Oh. Oh, yes. That feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Oh, I see. Team Terrorhawk says all those Mobius messages that you've heard throughout the DLC were recorded messages from the past that just autoplay. The real Mobius, who you're talking to now, has been losing his mind and degrading for a long time, and that's why he's completely different from the Mobius that you've heard over the loudspeakers. That's interesting. Can you tell me about your Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting.
I have to ask. What?
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and
salts. Can you imagine if you couldn't taste anymore because you're a robot? You probably miss all the things, all the senses you used to have as a human. That's sad, man. I'm curious about some things. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung.
Wow.
As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
So it sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Wow. Oh, let's see here. Ty Holmes just hit me $5. Thank you, Ty Holmes, for the $5 tip. That is going to hit us at the Tier 2 tips reward goal for today, the vest. Now, yesterday... Excuse me. Yesterday I wore the platinum, and very briefly I believe that I wear the camo. So I think today, let's do a poll. This is tier 2. Of course, we haven't hit the full tip skull. This is tier 2. Tier 3 would be the cowboy hat. So, which vest? Let's do beige, which I haven't worn in a long time.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Let's do denim.
I seriously.
Let's do
Can I stop
blue.
joking today?
And
Oh my
let's
God.
do gray. Those are the ones I haven't worn in quite some time. Okay.
Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Good. Thank you guys for allowing me to hit the tier 2 reward. We got one more to go. Hopefully we can hit it by the end of the stream.
better now.
So everything you do doesn't add up your plan, even your name Mobius. Yeah.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said.
Shit.
I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
The recursion loop? You program their names as part of a recursion loop, what, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement.
Like excrement.
Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember.
Oh, yeah, it's fine, because they don't remember.
I
Right.
certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Local Nomad, I have no idea. He says he's getting some weird pop-up saying people will be able to see that he's subbed in my channel or something. I don't know what that is or why that would be popping up. I'm sorry to hear that. How's Fall in Vegas? Very good, DC, and we're finishing the DLC right now, which is good. We can get back to the main game now. Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case.
What's that?
They're probably very dangerous, lethal. Or worse.
I don't know what that means. Plan 9?
So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
What's he talking about? Plan 9s and 7s. That's why they have stupid names? I can't answer that one. Huh. It's just a message that pops up because you have sub-only mode enabled in chat. Every time you type for the first time you get it, it's not intrusive. I don't know what Plan 9 means. I don't know what that was a reference to. It's supposed to be Wild Wasteland. I didn't get that one. Okay. Keep going on to hear the rest of this.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place.
Ouroboros Klein, we got the answer.
They have all forgotten themselves.
Ouroboros was
And
his
not
name.
only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. Anyway, and I am told I was once quiet professional.
Ouroboros, what does that mean? See, I can't answer. It sucks, but that's the guy's name. If you lobotomize the think tank, why are you terrorizing them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there have been other signs of a larger world. Yeah.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Ah, I can do perception. Good. The bullet that went into my brain, Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up. So what they're saying is because I had a bullet lodged in my brain at the beginning of the game, I ended up being the unique person that they were looking for that survived all their lobotomy and shit. See that?
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto-dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it.
I see.
And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain in my back of my head, I can't leave ever. You set up threats in a loop to keep them occupied. Do you know anything about the other visitors? I don't understand what they wanted me to gather the other technologies. Okay, this all makes sense. He was afraid that they were going to escape and that their over-the-top scientific ideas would ruin civilization as we know it because they were so, like, out of control. So he lobotomized all of them and turned them into robots so that they could never leave. But then they all got stuck in this loop, this degradation loop, and they've been stuck in here forever, not knowing that there was an outside world until you show up because you have a bullet in your head. You're the first person to be lobotomized and not become one of these crazy assholes. So now they realize, oh, there must be a world out there of people who are intelligent, and now that's why they're peaked to try to get these technologies to fight Mobius and escape. That's really what it is. I understand. Okay. So the voting is still going. It's neck and neck between Blue and Denim, so I'm going to let the poll keep rolling, all right? Right now, only about half the people on the stream are voting. So you set your threats to the loop to keep them occupied.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Do you know anything about other visitors that have shown up?
Not
like
much,
Elijah.
except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness.
It was Elijah, I bet.
That one played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
I wonder which, yeah, what do you mean? I wonder who he's talking about, which is Elijah, and there's another visitor, too, that he's referencing here. DC says he was playing Judgment, he was fighting the Mole, who's one of the characters in the game. And, He got his butt whooped because he had no healing items. Yeah, whenever you're playing a classic Yakuza or now Judgment, which is the new series that's kind of taking the reins for that series, you got to have a ton of healing items on you all the time. Like, as much as possible. If you don't, you're going to get screwed. Right now, Denim is in the lead again by 2%. So please keep voting. If you have not voted yet, you could flip the whole vote. It's between Denim and Blue right now, neck and neck. Okay, what do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't.
Oh, shit.
He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere.
So someone has all the tech from the dome. Who is it? I don't know. People are alluding, they're saying it's going to be brought up in a future DLC. But there's someone out there who's like a superpowered dude now because he has all the shit from the dome. Alright, enough, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses, cancerratic beams, atomics, electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
Oh, really? Team Terrahawk says it's actually supposed to be an allusion to Mr. House. That Mr. House got all that technology that he has from these guys. He wandered in, he survived, he took all the information from them, and that's how he made his cryogenic shit and all the robots back at New Vegas. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually a crazy reference. I didn't know that at all. I had no idea this DLC was so important. What minions?
Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from
here we go. Now he's talking about
panels
WWE
and
champion.
parts
Who's a
scattered
piece of
about.
shit.
Quite
You piece
inventive.
of donkey shit.
Never really
How
know
about this?
when they might suddenly
How about
appear.
this? WWE
Minions,
champions.
destroy this intruder.
WWE champions lives
or
rent-free
perhaps
in
make it
your
more
motherfucking
dramatic.
head. I don't
Minions
think about
to
WWE
me.
champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Oh, did he just glitch out? He did, didn't he? Wait a minute. Okay. He wants to fight.
What do I do?
Oh, I'm gonna die. This sucks. I'm gonna die. I have to, like, get them all to corral over here. Need some jalapenos. Let's see. MedX. Need some pinto beans. Heal with food. I've got 3,000 out of 10,000. Psycho. Weapon spread reduced.
I do so love integers.
Very dramatic. one's hit me yet. There will be a vest. Don't worry. Pain in the ass to hit him from here. Nice. Got stuck. Almost got him. Holy crap. Ugh. Scorpion's coming up on me now. This is better. He's stuck in the doorway. Yeah, look. This is the doctor now? No. Now it's just me and the doctor, I think. Sorry, Doc. One of us has got to go.
I missed, and now I'm
It's
fucked.
gonna be you.
To the meson. Meson's connected to the proton. So you think? Ah, yes.
Good night. Satisfy his curiosity
Gabe
on
Bourne
what it's
is
like
awesome.
to be killed. There you go. Damn. That's it. How do I do this?
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the
This thing
wasteland.
talks?
And where have we been, hmm?
Oh
Crawling
my
through
God.
bits of radioactive muck again?
Denim vest has won. Let's end the poll. Let me get the vest. I can't believe this shit is not done yet. Now the fucking tank is calling to me. Oh. That's ridiculous. They don't want this shit to ever end. Ooh. I swear they recorded like 100 hours of dialogue for this fucking DLC. It's insane. Okay, let's continue. Let's try to finish this shit. Holy crap, man. Alright. Let's do this. So, are you my brain? I can talk to my own brain. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick? How did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about.
Nah.
Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
That seems like an unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank.
What
as
do
soon
I
as he
do?
saw the opportunity, he took it.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Alright, well. Can I talk to my heart and spine?
Yes. Well, you do know that those particular organs don't have neurons and are thus incapable of speech. Yes?
You took a lot of science, but you make a lot of sense. You don't make a lot of sense. You don't have a mouth, but you can talk. Explain that, smarty pants. All smart talk's hurting my brain. Stop it.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to strain your comprehension, would we?
This is too weird. I'll be back later.
Barring the unlikely event that I evolve some sort of rocket-propelled locomotion, I will be here.
So what do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck is all over the floor? Look.
What do I do?
Look at this. All these formulas and shit. I just noticed it.
What do I do?
It's like crazy
What do I
formulas
do?
on the floor. So I can't get my brain back? What do I do?
Ah, the meat has returned.
What do I do?
Lovely.
What do I do? What do I do?
Awful smart all of a sudden. Let's try that. Simple Bubble, you do not want to eat Domino's pasta or hot wings. It's disgusting.
What do I do?
They're nasty, I'm telling you.
What
and
do I
take forever
do?
to be $1.30. Said I just finished and beat Domino
do?
V3. It's a great game. I'm happy you were playing the game.
What
it's
do
good
I
to hear
do?
that. I'm good to hear that you were disappointed
do?
because, you know, I'm ending to chapter 5 today, and obviously playing it as long as I have, I want it to be good. So I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, and I'm glad to hear that there's more good stuff coming on the way. Thank you for the tip and shit.
What do I do? What do I
I've
do?
been bettering myself,
What do I do?
I've been reading. Actual literature, mind you. Not that La Fontaine or Tales of Chivalry drivel. I've been studying the classics, acquiring a solid grounding in medicine and the sciences. Also, I'm fairly certain this tank has been liberally salted with ground mentats.
How do you talk without a mouth?
I don't have... Ugh. I have an inferior frontal gyrus wired directly into a speech synthesizing processor. Your heart can be wired up to a thought synthesizing processor. You can't talk to it.
Wow. What about my spine?
Ugh.
You took a lot of science, but you don't make a lot of sense.
Very well. Let me put this in terms you'll understand.
I think it's because my
Brain,
intelligence is so low.
Smart. Heart, stupid. Spine, very stupid. You, exceptionally stupid. Does that explain the matter?
Alright, that's it. So I can't do anything with this brain right now. I guess I got to maybe later. Right now, there's nothing I can do. I guess I gotta go back and let them know that I figured out what's going on here. Then maybe they can get my brain back. Alrighty then. Alright, at least we're done with the Robo-Scorpions, right? Now that Mobius is dead, we shouldn't have any problems with Robo-Scorpions moving forward. They're all should be gone now. What's this over here? I didn't look at this yet. Oh, look. Get some Protectrons. Look at this. The emergency shutdown terminal password. Seriously? So if I come over here, I could have used this to shut down the Robo-Scorpion. A lad's life. Protectrons are ready to go. Is it worth the Wendy's chili? I mean, Wendy's chili is pretty much bottom of the barrel, but it's pretty close. Like, I'm pretty sure whether you eat Wendy's chili or you eat the pasta and wings from Domino's, that those things are coming out of your body in an undesirable way in a very short period of time after ingestion. You know what I'm saying? So, pretty much a similar experience, I would say. All right. Okay, so apparently this is where the bio samples were for the thing, but I don't really care about that. It says retrieve your brain. How do I do that? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Do you think I blow it up? Hold on. Do you think I just blow it up? shit, maybe I just
What
blow
do
it
I
up.
do?
Or maybe there's a button to release the brain or something. Because now it's telling me to go back, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I don't know what I was supposed to do. I had the wrong mission.
What do I do? What do I do?
Maybe there's a console, you push a button and the brain pops out or something.
What do I do?
Pizza Hut used to be good, yeah, in the 90s. In the 1990s, when Pizza Hut was a sit-down restaurant, it was really good. Is there like a button or something I can push?
Ah, the meat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Is there a console I can interact with, or...
What do I do?
I don't know. How the fuck do I get my brain?
What do I do? What do I do?
Do I remember Pizza Hut offered free pizza if you read a certain amount of books? Oh, I don't remember that.
What do I do?
What pizza's good now? Fast food delivery, like of all the chains. If you get the New York style pizza at Domino's, it's similar to East Coast pizza. The problem is the flavor is incredibly salty and over seasoned. But it's not great, but it's better than all the other pizzas they have. Or Papa John's I like. It seems like their ingredients are quite good. It's certainly not East Coast pizza, but at least it seems fresh when you order from there.
Have some salt.
Remember months ago for DSP Tries It, I did their stuffed crust pizza. I actually really like it. I thought their stuffed crust pizza was outstanding. So I guess I shoot it. I don't know. Let me save just in case this is wrong. I'm not sure how else I'm going to retrieve the brain besides shooting this fucking thing, right? I'm not a fan of deep dish pizza, but the real deep dish pizza from Chicago. Doesn't work. Blah 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 blah. I don't understand. I just repaired this fucking thing. I seriously just repaired it, and the weapon condition went down that much during the combat. That's ridiculous. But real deep dish pizza from Chicago is very good. I don't know what kind of deep dish pizza you're referencing, Simple Bubble, but I've had the real thing in Chicago, and it's actually quite good. It's nothing like real pizza, though. Nope. So you can't. So how the fuck do I get my brain then? Everything in the game is telling me to get the brain, but there's no way to get it. There's no button to push, and there's no dialogue options to talk to it to get it. Right? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck right now.
What do I do?
This stinks.
What do I do?
Maybe if I go back and talk to the think tank.
Are you a functional retard?
This
I
is
have
not
to
helping
ask.
me right now.
What do I do?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Yeah, let's go back to the think tank. Let's see what they have to say about all of this. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. What's real pizza, in my opinion? I grew up on the East Coast in Connecticut. In Connecticut, there's several, if not dozens, of real Italian restaurants that make Italian-style pizza. That's the pizza. It's larger. It's floppier pieces that you fold over with a crispy crust, and way less grease than most pizzas that you see out there. And in fact, they don't even load it with cheese like a lot of these other places do. It's just a very different kind of pizza.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay.
Tiger.
Highest darkness is you have to exhaust all the options of your brain to progress. I already did. I talked to everything and it was all grayed out, so I don't know what else to do. Did I ever go back to my high school after I graduated? No. Why would I do that? My high school never did a high school reunion, ever. I was always paying attention to see if they ever would do one. They never did one.
Oh, please!
So I did that. What else was I going to do? There was a lot that I was going to do, and I forgot what it all was. Let's see. I can make an auto-inject stim pack. Oh, let's see. I can make all of these. I want to recycle. And that's it. I can't do anything else.
I didn't know that.
Nope. Special charge needs lead. Where the fuck do I get lead?
It's
I have
Dark
no idea
Dave's
where to get
fault.
that. So I can use the auto dock, and I can also fill bottles of water, I believe, at the sink. If I can find the sink.
It's Tevin's fault.
Well, hello there. Can I get you a drink?
Fill some bottles. So 5 Nuka-Cola and an empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. And I got 6 purified waters. Cool.
You ever
that
seen
worked
a
out.
biological research station this full of seed? No. No, you haven't.
I also need to upgrade the gun. I need to talk to the jukebox and upgrade the gun. There we go. I have a sound wave file for you. Robo Scorpion and Tarantula. So, you would think Robo Scorpion's the best one. It's the last one, right? Bonus damage, which is robots, power armor, and critical strike explosions. Damn. Yeah, it's probably good. It's probably really good. I might actually try it now. I wonder if it'll be better than the other shit I'm using, right? They make calzones in authentic Italian restaurants? Yes, they do. They'll make real calzones, not fucking Pizza Hut Pizzone or whatever the fuck it is. They make a real calzone. You can give the book shoot pencils for lead or break down ammo to get lead, says Semi-Inept. Oh, really?
Stop this!
Okay, let's see. Oh, you're absolutely right. Look what I get. I should break all this down.
Fun!
This will give me a ton of lead, all these. Did it just say give me 1,000 lead? I think it did. Holy shit, I have 1,288 lead. But I still can't make the satchel charge. What? Why does it say I only have 14 when it just said I have 1,000? It literally just said I had 1,000, and now it claims I don't have it. What the fuck? Now it says I only have 14. What's going on, Vegan Gains? How's it going? We're finishing up this DLC. We're finishing up Old World Blues and getting back to the main game after today. Which is definitely a good thing.
Comics have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just comics.
Oh, I keep breaking down ammo, then remaking it? Is that what's going on? Ah, shit. Oh, you're absolutely right. Look.
Big Tom.
That's what I gotta do right there. There we go. Okay.
Are you a
Right now I
functional
only have one
retard?
sensor
I have
module.
to
I
ask.
can only make one satchel charge, but I just gotta get more sensor modules, and then I can make more and more. He probably sells
Might I be of service, sir?
Trash game online, it really is. Trash.
He doesn't. He doesn't sell it. You fucker. Fucking goddamn this asshole. He doesn't sell it. Of course he doesn't, you fucker. Anyway, let's sell some crap. I'm never gonna want his glove. Critical hit frenzy, energy. I don't want that. Give me money for that. Scrubs, charisma +1, science +15, intelligence +2. I'll probably hold on to that. It's probably useful. need the fission battery. Ooh, let's see. What do I want to sell? The pre-war money, of course. Anything else? I guess not. The Wonder Glues. There we go. I made 2,200 caps. That's good. But he doesn't sell any fucking sensor modules, right? Say goodbye. The best way to pick up scrap metal is to break down into lead. What? Oh, scrap metal is the best thing to break down into lead, I'm being told. I wish I knew I guess you can't make a sensor module, huh? I guess not. I need to find sensor modules and I can make more satchel charges. I don't think I have any. I guess we should go talk to the think tank. Let's talk to the think tank, see what they have to say. Yeah, I have 111 Mentat. You saw how many picked up? You saw how many I had there? It was insane. I wonder if I have new dialogue options now with certain characters. Let's see.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
That's Elijah, is what they're talking about? Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds.
In seconds?
Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here.
He's the one who wrecked the train.
If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others? So the other was probably Mr. House.
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow.
She? Who's this?
The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Interesting. Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't.
Ah!
And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Mr. House. Do you have another name?
Adam.
See, this is bullshit because we know the name. We know the name, but they won't let me actually do anything with it. That sucks. That sucks that I can't do that quest without speech. That's really lame, actually. So I need to talk to Klein about the person who
What do I do?
The other one is Ulysses, Christine, and Elijah. I'll talk to Klein in a second. Quit pressuring me. Oh, here we go. If that Robco terminaling protocol doesn't mean it can be hacked.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
It'll take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. If that's terminal code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. I gain karma. And quest completed on the same wavelength. I finished that quest. Ah. Tell me about the attack. Some of the visitors didn't damage it. He reprogrammed it. To control the train. See, I can't say I would never hurt you. It's all about speech. which sucks. So I actually got that quest completed. Yeah, it did. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do this without speech. I think speech is the only way to do this. You talk to Dr. Klein.
Have you come for hello? Klein, oh.
I want to see if there's anything new I can get out of them. He's responsible for the Cazadors. Yeah, see, you can take a big mountain. They're all over the Mojave. What makes you think they haven't escaped? Because of the safety measures. He's an idiot. I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right. So he had no idea when he created Cazadors, they escaped all over fucking New Vegas. Yeah. You don't have a grasp on your own research. When did you create the Cazadors? He doesn't remember. Yep. He's an asshole. He made Cazadors and they fucking went and ruined everything. What an ass. Okay. I'm stuck. No one's talking for some odd reason. I don't know why, because people were very active talking. And now no one's talking. I don't know what happened. What happened to the stream chat? Let's talk to Klein.
What are you doing back? Mobius's threats persist. Worse, he's filling up our transmission storage holotape to capacity.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
Here we go.
If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Yes, I have enjoyed the DLC, Charles, although it's way too long and I gotta get out of here and do other stuff. It's taking forever. Okay, so let's talk about the other visitors to the dome.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. An interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Interesting. That was a quest? Yup. He came and went. And we're going to meet him in a future DLC, which is pretty cool. Motopox says to me $10, says the original Fallout is based loosely on the autobiography of Carrot Top. Did you know that? I did not know that. I did not know. Is it because his hair looked like a nuclear explosion or something? That's very interesting news. Thank you very much, Motopox, for the tip and a little bit of trivia. I appreciate that, by the way, guys. 111 bucks out of the 150 goal. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost to the tier 3 goal, guys. Please, if you like the stream, please support it, and thank you. Mothership Zeta DLC is for Fallout 3, not for Fallout New Vegas, Charles Martinez, so I could not play it for this one. Hint, hint, hint. I'm just trying to see if this creates any other dialogue options. Whoa. Quest edited when visitors attack. Ask Dr. O about the attack on the think tank. I already did that. Huh. What's the autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Huh. Well, Mobius want my brain. Ah, these mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brain yield power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Right. So I think we got everything. So there's another quest now for Dr. O, even though I already talked to him about this shit. The quest opened up again.
Finds an impatient man.
I already talked to him about everything. But it completed anyway, even though I already did it. Yeah, look. This is weird. It's got these weird circling quests. And if you do the same dialogue twice, you can complete the quest and get bonus for it. That's pretty silly. So I guess, are we done here now? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to retrieve my brain. I'm really confused. I was there. It wouldn't let me retrieve my brain. Shao Kahn Artist just sent me $10. Said, watching you play New Vegas makes me want to play it again. I did the Vault 22 mission. If you have a science of 70, you can convince Keeley to keep the data. You can get good karma and get money from the 6 scientists. Everyone wins.
What do I do?
So it's a win-win-win-win-win. Win-win-win-win-win.
What do I do?
Thank you, Shao Kahn Artist, for the tip.
What do I do?
I figured it's about science and it's about speech. If you have those two high, you can usually do anything in the game. By the way, I have to talk to the auto doc. I forgot about this. I need to cure my radiation.
What do I do?
Forgot about that.
What do I do?
Fruits of Zems is like Black Ops Cold War. You've been playing it in 120
What do I do?
It's a lot of fun. Where's the auto doc?
You require some additional...
What do I do? What do I do?
Well, first let's do a standard checkup. Here we go. Basic physical exam. There we go.
What do I do?
Up here.
What do I do?
You require some additional...
What about the psychiatric thing?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive.
Oh.
That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Do? I don't know what this would do. The mental health, would this be like redistribute your stats or something? Maybe it's a you know, a rebuild, a respec. Yeah.
What do I do?
You require some addition.
Okay.
What do I do?
How am I doing right now? Oh, Legion ears, how nice.
What do I do?
Now I have 3,202 lead. I definitely have a ridiculous amount of lead. Now I need, what were they, sensor modules or whatever? That's what I need now. Okay. So Eyes Darkness says if I go back, this is even though you grade out all your speech options with your brain, if you keep talking to the brain, it'll open up more options in those. That's pretty stupid. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that is pretty stupid, but let's sleep. And maybe we gotta go back. I want to get out of this goddamn DLC. I know, I'm so done with it. I want to do other shit. They won't let me out. They won't fucking let me out. Fruits of Seven says kick some ass in Black Ops Cold War next time you play it. I'm playing it tomorrow night, Sunday night, late stream. Let me the hell out of here. Please, can we go back and do other shit? I mean, I like the DLC, but yikes, it's long. Like, fucking shit. I played it longer than the main game. I do like how it references the other characters from other DLCs. I like that a lot. So now when I meet those characters, I'll have a little bit of background about all of them, right? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Nightbot should answer with the schedule momentarily there, Turtle Dude. There you go. Okay. Oh! All right.
Ah, the meat has...
Why are you such a dick? Here we go. You're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I am the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we?
Rickets is
the
great.
The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Sean Connery says the only DLC he remembers is Dead Money. He remembers it being very difficult. Apparently, if I remember correctly, in Dead Money you lose everything, so unless you're good at melee, it's ridiculously tough because everything else sucks. You get like shitty weapons, and you know, if you have like energy weapons as your primary, you're fucked. There's like no energy weapons in it. So you have to have melee or you're screwed. But luckily my melee is okay. Toxicity Firestars, how's the stream going? Pretty good. We're about to finish freaking Old World Blues. We're right at the precipice of finishing it, thank God. So don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion.
Nah.
In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Oh my God. What about the good things? A cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food. I can see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise? Let's say that.
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third,
you find that in the wasteland.
Listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Albert upon this, I love Honest Hearts, especially the characters you meet. Is that the one we end up in the canyons and you're fighting like the natives? It's really weird because it's different from like most of the rest of the game. I think that's Honest Hearts, right? The Ziggy Piggy's back! The one where you meet a courier? I can't really remember. I get them all confused. Would you rather just stay here, never leaving that tank of whatever that stuff is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
What's funny is I bet if we got further into the game, he would have referenced a lot more stuff. He only referenced one major plot thing because that's all we've gotten to so far. Alright, yes, it is. I'm being told, yes, Honest Hearts is the Utah one. Lonesome Road is the Courier one. Okay. I can't believe that. I'm gonna talk about something else. Here. We're getting out of here.
Ugh, crawl back.
I promise I'll take better care of myself.
Even if I believe you, and I'm not saying I do, we still have one significant problem
sounds like
facing. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all the trouble of reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here.
No, come on.
We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what I wanted. Yeah.
And you believe them?
Duh.
Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Okay. What's the matter about letting brains get out? They don't seem that terrible. Let's go make them share. Come on, brain, it's stomping time.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
Tell me, what exactly
fucking shit!
And I use the word loosely, planning?
Explosives! That's the only one we can do. Because I can't do guns, I can't do energy weapons. Ever had a squirrel brain omelet? That, but on a bigger scale with bombs.
Well, you have always been thorough in your destruction. All right, what's your plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside of my head. What do you think? Should I make the brain stay here? This seems like an important decision. If the brain comes with me, I might get screwed over. Maybe I should leave the brain here.
What do I do? What do I do?
No, I want the brain to come with me.
Right. Look out, think
what do
tank.
I do?
This brain is coming out of its jar.
What do I
suppose
do?
now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Okay. I was told to max repair. If I max repair, we'll get that really good ability. So that's what I'm going to go for. Just trying to max repair right away. So, look at this. You can use the Sync autodock to retrieve your original heart and spine. And then we have to confront Dr. Klein. Got it. What a freaking DLC this has been, man. It's just so lengthy. Yeah, I don't remember... if there's a... Oh, God, I just got hurt. I don't remember if there's a big fight finale here or not. If you have to actually fight the doctors or not. Or you talk your way out of it. Of course, my speech is terrible. My speech is the worst, so maybe I'd have to do, like, science or something. You know, maybe I can. I don't know. Or luck. High luck. Let's find out. Highest darkness says if you take your organs back, you'll get great upgrades. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's go back to the Sync first before we go to the think tank. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, let's go to the Sync balcony first. Let's do this. Let's finish this up, everybody. Finally.
What do I do?
Finally. And feel free to talk because people are being slow to talk today. I don't know why. Usually for Fallout, we have a good conversation. So, can I talk to the body parts? Or interact with the body parts? Where are the body parts? Body parts? Body parts. Body parts. Body parts. So, yeah. Thanks to the information imparted to your brain, oddly enough, you're not able to put this back using the Sync's auto dock. Same thing. Okay.
You require some additional services?
Here we go. Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body. Some advanced technologies remain. You're less resistant to poison by 50%. Robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to score a critical hit now. On the bright side, healing items are now twice as effective. Whoa! That's awesome. That's really good. Doubling the effectiveness of all items. Very nice. Guts the Black Swordsman is really enjoying his Saturday. He says he's happy I'm playing this today.
It's been pretty slow.
Very nice. Okay, reattach the spine. Your spine is back in your body. Some advanced technologies remain. Your torso cannot be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses are doubled. Wow. Double strength and double damage threshold. That's pretty good.
You require some additional services?
What about those implants? I think they're too expensive, but... temperature Cazador, increased people crouch, drinking radiation removed, bonus HP AP for food. Those are way too expensive. You have to think there's gotta be a way to make those less expensive. They're way too fucking expensive. Yes, one of the robots is snoring. Somebody said it's something snoring. Yes. All right, now that we're reinstalled, let's save.
Now this shocks
Let's go talk to the think tank and try to end the DLC. Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh shit. Whoa.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Finally.
Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
You may have noticed the pacification field's down. Guess what happens now?
Fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Well, what do I use? Oh, let's see. Actually, this is supposed to be crazy good, right? Oh god, it blew up! I'm about to die.
What do I do?
I'm about to die.
What do I do? What do I do?
That's it, my last Med X.
What do I do?
It's too slow.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I killed at least one of them.
I
if not
missed,
two.
and now I'm fucked.
Well, I guess it's time to use all my stim packs. Stand still, motherfucker. Nice. Haha. Damn. This gun was pretty good. Jesus. I killed everything. I seriously killed every single one of everything in the think tank. Like, I killed the think tank and Mobius, so I killed everyone, right? I essentially killed everything here. All destroyed now. Yikes. I don't remember what it is I needed, so I'm just taking everything. Is that it? Or is there someone else to loot? Did I get them all? Ah.
Tiger, tiger.
And a teddy bear on her. Of course she had a teddy bear.
Tiger,
Right? Simeon F says, seems Dr. Mobius was the lesser of two evils. I mean, yeah, but from what Mobius was saying, the reason he did everything he did is because these people were off the rails. These people were the ones who were doing these crazy experiments, the Cazador experiments,
As
the
it had
lobotomy
been in the
experiments,
years
right?
before the Great War, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. For years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. which had
Oh, no,
always
someone's illegally
been
restreaming
Big
you.
Mountain's
Oh, no.
purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths.
Yeah, I didn't do everything.
Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
What are they talking about? The legendary
The Forbidden Zone
blowfly?
continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons.
Because I killed them. I killed the
Big
everything.
Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone
Oh,
dome.
sure he did.
A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden.
Oh, yeah?
So that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
That was the building that was overgrown and had the plant people in it.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect.
Ah, Vault 22.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip.
Oh my god.
And the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
Oh no.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empties in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
Oh my god.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Damn.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best.
Look at this.
Coffee cups. Although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole who created Muggy in the first place.
Wow, this is great.
Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in
2910. That's pretty far in the future now.
If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
Oh my god.
Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre, bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses.
Oh, nice.
Releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
That's great.
This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes.
Oh, great.
To help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
But did they really do that,
The
or attack
infiltration
people?
program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
This other facility's pointless.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh wow, it's just a bit
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop
like
a life
Stewie.
of their own.
I
when
think this
left
is
to
Stewie
their
from
own
Family
thoughts,
Guy.
And the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with the lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy.
That didn't even happen.
They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Yikes, so long, so wordy. Hui. Alright. So now we're done with it. I just got to heal, of course. After that fight, they fucked me up. I have no healing items either. A big-brained perk. Your brain is now back in your body. Some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled. You're only 10% more resistant to addiction. Surprisingly, your damage threshold improved by 10%. You acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big Empty. To return to the Mojave or back to the Big Empty from the Mojave, Equip the transportal ponder, and as you would any weapon, and pull the trigger. Away you go. Note it won't work in interiors or in combat situations. It's totally incapable of harming any enemy. They're cheering. That's cool. They're cheering with approval. Well, is there anything I want to do before we leave? There, I made as many satchel charges as I could. I think I have like 6 now. I think I have like 6. Bring down scrap metal to now. Hold on to scrap metal.
Communist! No, false alarm.
Communist. So am I okay now?
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Yes. Basic physical exam, just to make sure there's nothing wrong with me before we leave, okay? Alright, I think we're finally done. The tanks are now empty. I wonder if you could reactivate those if you want, and get those older perks back if you wish. You probably can. The only last thing I want to do is, what do I want to take with me? And what do I want to leave? Because this is now going to serve as like a base where I can store shit. And I'm wondering...
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm wondering what I want to take with me and what I want to leave behind, you know? Like this I want to take with me. It's great.
What do I do?
Endurance +1. But I might want to leave some stuff. My combat armor is completely destroyed. There's no purpose in taking that at all. For now, I'll probably put on the scrubs until I find better armor. The layer I'm going to take. I don't think I need the fission battery for anything. I need to try to repair my grenade launcher, but I don't have money for it. 111 mentats. Yikes. The Merc Grunt outfit. Maybe I'll wear that too, because that'll give me damage reduction. I'm taking these to put into this axe. That's a good melee weapon. I guess this is good. This is good only against robots and power armor, but it's very good against them. I guess this I could put away. Is there anything that I want here? Probably not. Just leave this shit here for now. You know what? I'll take the syringes, because those could be made into stim packs later. Oh, I want the nuclear quartz and the victory. I'm gonna take those with me. Actually, no, I don't. I'll leave them here, and I'll come back later and get them when I need them for, missions. I can just come back here. This is like a permanent place to store shit now. Yeah. So this is good. This is not my new headquarters. If I want to store shit, I'll store it all here, and I'll come back later. Alright, so let's get out of here, and then we're finally going to continue on with the main game. We are. Holy shit. Just saying, to the $2 super chat asking, will I bring back chill streams like Subnautica? Subnautica? No. Other chill streams? Yes. Right now, MLB is my chill stream, but I might do more in the future. We'll see. Alright. We're going to be out of here. I can save up. Where am I now? Oh, right where we started, actually. Many, many hours ago. Like 14 effing hours ago. This is where we started. So now let's save. The first things first, I'm probably going to go back and get Boone back at Novak. We're probably going to go to Prim and see if we can get Eddie. And then we'll see what else we want to do. Okay? Good stuff. Okay, guys. It's time for a break of the stream. Yes, I did see, Snow Carl, you had an idea. We'll talk about that when I get back from break. Okay? Let's take about a 20-25 minute break. When I come back, there'll be an hour left on stream. And we're done with the DLC. Now, what I do next is up to you. If you want to see me do a second DLC, if you want to see me continue with the main plot of the game and go to the strip, do you want to see me explore more? Like, we could go back to RepCon now, because now my repair is high enough, and lockpick, we can get that really valuable rifle that I missed before. So there's stuff we can do. I'm debating what I should do for the rest of today's stream. But anyway, let's take a break. When I come back, we'll do more stuff in the main game. No more DLC. Thank God.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and
thank
still
you
be on
guys. I'll see you
camera,
after the break.
I would do it.
John Marston's trying to change his life. He's got to do legit work to win back his wife. He's gonna shovel some shit and plow some wood. And if they come for him, he's gonna shoot the outlaws real good, real good. Now milk those teats, John. Gotta milk those teats, John. Gotta milk those teats, gotta grab those teats, gotta yank those teats, John.
What do I do?
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
You gotta shovel that shit.
When you gotta have time, pass you do a montage, and this is it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What's up to Divin Erasmus? Welcome to the stream. A few months later, motherfucker. A few months later, after grabbing those teats, Oh, holy secret area. Oh shit, it's playing old school Mario music. Mario 3 music. La 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 la. Look at this. I punch you now, and you say bounce bounce. I knock you on your ass, and then I flattened you, and you just survive anyway. I cannot kill you. You just live endlessly. I don't know what to do. I cannot reach you. What the hell is this? I don't know. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know how to beat them. They are invincible. They are gods. They are immortal. You cannot kill them.
Watching it end again and again. I feel it in ways you follow me, drifting to places I should leave. So close to the edge of something so perfect. We were too scared to take the leap. I'm missing the way we used to be. Let me go. Closer.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
told me just a good story. He said to move on and keep going. Imagine, yeah. We had one more life, one more shot at sunrise. Erase everything, start with new eyes. Don't break the same tragic goodnight. Wanna dance a coffee cup on my nightstand. Not to reminisce, just a reminder to never go back to the life we shared. Anytime I'm feeling the urge to look at a picture, oh, I get so confused. 'Cause I swear I am so over you. My mommy told me that we shouldn't worry. Daddy told me just a good story. He said to move on and keep going. Imagine we had one more life, one more shot at sunrise. Erase everything, start with new eyes. Don't break the same tragic goodnight. Wanna dance
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
What do I do?
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
I do? What do I do?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
Open your eyes. There's a world out there you've never seen before. I too was blind until I stepped outside and opened up that door. I see the hesitation to make a choice that's wrong, but give in to all temptation and all these fears are gone. Light up.
What do I do?
We're gonna fly tonight. Rise up, it's over. There's no place to hide.
Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Just take my hand. Let your wild side be free tonight. We're limitless. Let your demons dance. They will be just fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alrighty, everybody. I am back from break. I hope that you all had a good break. Thank you very much for being patient.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
It's time for another hour of Fallout New Vegas. Finally done with the Old World Blues DLC. Will I go back to do completionist stuff in it later? Maybe, but for now, I'm just happy to be out of it and be doing other stuff in the Mojave. Alright? Good stuff. Now, guys, 1 hour left. Thank you to everyone who has contributed so far today. Spawn Killer is actually, I take that back. It was not Spawn Killer. It was actually just saying.
Hint, hint, hint.
Who is the last super chatter, and I apologize because I did not update that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you to Just Saying for being the last super chatter. Thank you to Vest Monster, the biggest tipper of the day so far with a $25 tip. Okay? We are very close to hitting the tier 3 and final tips goal, the cowboy hat. Alright? We only need about $29 left. Please, guys, if you like the content, please support it, and thank you very much. Anything is appreciated, but right now, if we could hit that tips goal, that would be really cool, especially because people have been talking about doing a new goal where if we hit, say, a series of consecutive streams where we hit the tips goal.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
ask.
ask.
There would be a reward. For example, people would vote and say, oh, you get to determine what game will be played on the next gameplay stream or next major gameplay stream, even a game that maybe wasn't in the rotation for being on the main streams, you see? I think it's a neat idea, and I'm open to that, okay? But it doesn't really matter if we don't hit the tips goals, you know what I'm saying? We did hit it last night. Today would be number 2, okay? All right, let me get the Gunner glasses back on, And then we were going to resume. Reminder, tonight is Danganronpa V3, continuing on the late stream. We're heading into Chapter 5. We just finished up a Clash trial that was pretty damn sad. And I'm interested to see where the plot's going to go now that we know that Kaito is sick and dying. And how that's going to affect things. So, I hope you'll join me tonight for Danganronpa V3 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If not, tomorrow, it's the continuation of Mario Golf Super Rush on the first stream. And then it'll be Call of Duty on the late stream. Why would I not play Call of Duty on Independence Day, right? All right. Blah 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 blah. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Blah 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 blah. All right, ladies and gents, welcome back. We're out of Old World Blues. Thank God. So, being out of Old World Blues, the first thing that I obviously want to do mode on is go get my follower back. I mean, holy crap. By the way, holy shit. 11,284 caps for the fucking lair. Wow. That is a crazy good gun, huh? My only problem is that the fucking... It really falls apart quickly. But it's pretty damn good. Let's go back to Novak and let's get... Boone back. Let's then go to Prim and see if we can get Eddie, and we'll go from there. Okay? Joseph C says, can I give everyone back the old Twitch emotes? I can't. Not until we get more members. The more members we get on the channel, the more I can unlock. When we hit 200, I can unlock a new one. And then 25, every new 25 members past that, I unlock another one. I'd be more than happy to unlock all these for you guys, but there's no way for me to do so. You know, there's not. We have to get more members. I have them all. I've saved all the old emotes. I am ready to unlock them for you guys, but we got to get there. Okay? Where is Boone? Do you think Boone is up there keeping watch at the dinosaur? He might be. I don't know. Snow Carl had an idea that he wants to talk about, and we'll talk about that in a second. But also, he wanted to know about what is this new idea that people came up with. No, that's Manny Vargas, so that's not where. I don't know where Boone is. Maybe he has a room or something. So here's the deal. The new idea someone had is thus: if we hit a consecutive amount of streams where we hit the tips goal, like let's say six streams where we hit the tips goal in a row, viewers would then be able to vote overnight. Now this shocks on what the main stream will be the next day, and the options will be basically whatever games are already on the main streams, but also maybe a game that's a night stream for variety purposes. You see, I think this is yeah, this is my room right now. Okay, so I could go back to collecting cigarettes.
Thanks, Derek.
And basically kind of hoarding stuff here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put away a bunch of shit that we don't want to take with us. Let's see what I want to store here. I don't need Mobius' scrubs right now. I don't need... Let's see here. I don't need the empty syringes right now. Well, should I keep those on me? They don't really weigh much. Nah, I won't hold on to them for now. We'll come back here later.
Oh, there's bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then.
Try to craft
dumb shit.
Some.
It immediately negates your point.
When you I need the lair to low blow more. I don't need. I'll take the laser rifle, but I don't think I'll take the Merc Grunt outfit. The missile launcher is pretty much wrecked. It's okay. I have no missiles. Why take the missile launcher? It's a good point. When I find more, maybe I'll come back and get them. This is to repair my axe. Pulse grenades are good. Satchel charges, I don't know how they're used. If you just throw them, I don't know if you need a detonator to use them or not. I don't know how they work because I just crafted them. I don't know what they are. If anyone knows how satchel charges works, please let me know. Okay, I'm all ears on that one. What do I do? So yeah, so that's the deal. That would basically would be, let's say we hit 6 straight streams where we hit the tips goal. By the way, we're close to hitting the tips goal on this one. We're very close. At the 6th stream, we say, okay, overnight, guys, here's a poll. Please vote on this poll. The games are the 3 games that are in rotation, but also maybe one of the night stream games. So right now, if this happened, it would be Fallout New Vegas, Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, Mario Golf Super Rush, or Danganronpa. And people would vote on those 4 games, and whatever wins the poll overnight would become the main stream the next day. Even I wouldn't know what the stream the next day would be until, you know, moments before the stream when the poll closes. So that's kind of interesting. And that would put the power in the hands of the viewers. In this case, a lot of people have been asking me, man, play more. of Fallout New Vegas. Alright? So in that case, I would actually play more if people voted for it, you see? Oh shit, I have no armor on at all. What did I just do? I grabbed some by accident. I have no armor on at all. I should probably grab some kind of armor. Let's see. I guess the Merc Grunt outfit is better than nothing. It's terrible, though. I definitely gotta look for better armor now. What am I doing? Apparel. Okay, that's really bad armor. Okay. I don't know where Boone is. We gotta find him. So, I don't know what you guys think. If you guys think that that's a good idea or not.
This is miserable.
Okay. Now, how would that mess with the schedule? Essentially, it would just, like, rotate the schedule around a little bit. It wouldn't be a huge deal, because it would only mess up, like, if you're doing it every third day, right? Potentially, it would only change the schedule 1 day a week anyway. So it wouldn't be a humongous deal if it worked and, you know, Manny Vargas's room. We gotta find Boone's room. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. They don't want me to enter. Why not? Why can't I enter Boone's room? That's stupid. I want to find Boone and rejoin him, and they act like joining him is a crime. Well, I'm gonna sleep then.
Lock and load, little lizard.
What do I do?
Snowcrawl says, what if there's a new release? Obviously, if there's a brand new release, you're not going to cancel the new release stream. But I guess what it could be is the very next day that's not a new release day would be controlled by the poll or whatever. Okay? Let's do 16 hours of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. Now, what Snowcrawl's idea was, okay, was, since I did have to increase the tips goals because of what's going on right now, he says, why don't you have it, the day stream is $200 and the night stream's $100. First of all, I think you're thinking about it way too scientifically, and I think the reason Snowcrawl's saying it like that is because he's like, oh, well, the first stream is longer than the second stream, right? So since the first stream is longer than the second stream, it gives more people an opportunity to tip more. So the first stream should have the bigger goal, and the second stream should have the smaller goal. Okay. And I understand where you're coming from, but the way I see it is, I don't think that would work. And here's
it's none of anyone's business.
It doesn't work like that. Like, just because there's more time that I'm playing one game than another doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to get more support on that stream. So I'll give you an example. Typically, when I play Street Fighter, I get a lot of support. Like, I get a pretty huge amount of support whenever I play Street Fighter. People kind of come out of the woodwork to support me when I play Street Fighter. Is this Boone? No, it's Manny. Where the fuck is Boone? I don't know where Boone went. They said he would go back to Novak, but I can't find him right now. Well, this sucks. Where the fuck is he? Who's this?
Howdy.
Oh, it's Daisy Whitman. Isn't she from,
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
I think that she was, she's a character that wanders around, isn't she? I don't know if there's missions for her or anything, but I think she just wanders around. Golden Colt says Boone guards during the night and sleeps during the day. But then why did Manny Vargas... Oh, Manny Vargas went up because it's daytime. What time is it right now? 9 a.m. Oh, shit. So I gotta sleep till the nighttime. And then Boone should be out. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Golden Colts. So anyway, here's what I'm thinking about Snowcrawl's idea. So he's saying, on the longer stream, let's do 12 hours. On the longer stream, have a higher tips goal. On the night stream, have a smaller tips goal. Okay? What I found is that really... the support that I get on streams is not dependent on the length of time that I stream. It's usually dependent on the game and the number of people who support said game. So, for example, whenever I stream Danganronpa, usually 1 or 2 people who are recognizable come by and always support that stream, no matter what it is no matter when it is that I'm playing it. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter if Danganronpa is an early stream or a late stream. People are going to come by and tip during that particular stream to support that playthrough. Okay? And kind of vice versa, too. Like, there's some games that don't get as much support, so it doesn't really matter if I'm doing it daytime or later. Like, for example, I'll give you a perfect example here. MLB. When I'm doing a chill stream of MLB, there's people who come out and support MLB because it's a chill stream. It's very different from the other streams that I do. It doesn't matter if it's a day or a night stream. People will still come out and support MLB because of the kind of stream it is. If MLB is made to be a daytime stream, it's not going to raise extra. And because it's a nighttime stream, it's not going to do less well. You see what I'm saying? I got Boone back, thank God. Boone, how's your inventory doing?
Fine by me.
Empty. Good. That's a good thing. So, and here's the thing too. Like Street Fighter always gets a lot of support. MLB always gets good support. Danganronpa has the same people coming by. And these are late night streams. Vice versa to that. Some games, like for example today, here we are playing Fallout New Vegas. Good amount of support, but we hadn't hit the tips goal yet. And I'm only streaming for another 45 minutes. If I made the tips goal $200 today, now it's even more out of reach. You see? I think doing it even is fine, because it's really, I find my support these days really is more dependent on game and people who show up than the length of the stream. The other thing is, even though the first stream is a much longer stream, one of the major reasons my first stream is longer is primarily because it has a big pre-stream segment where we talk about stuff that has nothing to do with the game, and instead we have fun kind of chilling with each other, right? Outside of that, if I didn't do that pre-stream segment, okay, the stream would be way shorter. And if you actually look at the amount of gameplay, I do about 3 hours of gameplay on my first stream, 2 hours of gameplay on the late night stream. You see? So in that case, why are we doubling the amount of tips trying to be raised in the stream if it really... Oh, there's Eddie, by the way, and there's Nash.
Hey there.
Why are we trying to double the amount of tips brought in if I'm not playing twice as much gameplay? You see? So... yeah, I don't think it would work. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I can do it. Run the repair. Nice. It's an interesting idea, but I don't think it would affect anything positively. I'm being honest. Like right now, I'm having a hard time. I haven't hit the tips goal for today. Now imagine if this had been a higher goal, right? Companion protocol begin. So now we have enhanced sensors. I like to make ammo. Can you help me? Oh, this thing makes ammo? It's like a traveling ammo bench. Oh crap, that's cool. He has inventory too. Let me access your multi-tools. So he's both. He's both a tool bench and an ammo bench. Now that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, that's actually really cool. If I wanted to craft a stim pack or whatever later, I can just do it. He's a traveling bench. That's awesome. Now, what I need to look for is Brock flowers and Xander roots. If I can find a bunch of those, then I can craft a ton of stim packs. Yeah. Okay, very nice. Snow Carl says, well, you know, I do usually count pre-stream as part of your content, and many of us tip during pre-stream, but I do get your point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would work. I think what would end up happening is, like, we would hit the tips goal on a lot of night streams, but then people would stop contributing after the 100. Because, as I said, it seems like when we hit the goal, that's when contributions seem to dry up. What would happen is, the night streams we'd hit it all the time. The day streams we'd, like, never hit. Like, seriously, I don't think, like, the day streams we'd be, like, never hitting the goal at all. So. Golden Cold says there's actually a cave called just Brock Flower Cave where you can get a bunch of Brock flowers. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this not where I wanted to be? A glowing one. Oh, fuck. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting this. Chop these fuckers up. Oh, I almost hit Boo. Shit. I almost hit Boo. See, I've already been here. I'm surprised there's more enemies. I guess they must regenerate over time. Oh, I'll take the rat away. Yeah, the enemies must regenerate over a certain period of time. But this isn't it, is it? No, this is the test site. This isn't where we wanted to go. I want to go to... Where the fuck is it? This isn't it? Wait, why am I not remembering where to go now? I wanted to go to Repco and to go into those places I couldn't before. Is it not this? Maybe it is this. I don't remember looking like this, though. Yuck. Andre the DJ says, those glowing ones give a new meaning to someone that's able to light up a room. Joseph says, would you ever consider cutting off your tip skull? What amount would it take you for you to be like that? She takes no tips as far as I understand. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. I don't really understand that. That's right. Snow Carl says, what ends up happening a lot of the times is people see me hit a tip skull and they think, oh, that he's good. They don't realize that now if I have a slow stream at night, you know, it doesn't, or if I have a stream that has like no super chats, no memberships, right? That it doesn't really make up for that and I end up way behind. It's true. This is not the right area. No, this isn't it. This is not it. I'm almost positive this is the wrong area. Yeah, this isn't it. This is something else. So maybe it wasn't Repco? What was it then? Let me see here. It's not Helios 1. It's Repcon headquarters. That's where it is. Repcon headquarters. I was at the wrong Repcon. There we go. There we go. Rockflower Clave is immediately east of Legion raid camp that I looked at on the map and has a special gun inside there. I might have to do that next. Rockflower Cave. Here we go. Here we are. Whew. That's right. Poor guys. Okay. So it should be right around here. Yeah, look. Open the hidden door. Jam the opening mechanism. I did it, but the door didn't open. What? Wait a minute. Is it on the other side of this wall? I think it's on the other side of the wall, and I did it through the wall. But how do I get there now? Now I don't even know how to get there.
How may I serve you, master?
Yeah, I don't know. I opened the secret door, but I can't do it. Maybe I have to hack the wall too? YGJ did $1 super chat. Thank you very much. Joseph tipped me $5. He says, I'm sorry I was drunk talking about my last message. I'm talking about Pokemane's tips policy. I don't know anything about Pokemane's tips policy. You're certainly asking the wrong person about that. I'd be the last person to know anything about it or care. Thank you, Joseph, for the tip. Or the super chat. He says he's so drunk. Damn, dude. What do you drink? Joseph, what are you drinking, dude? Okay, signs of 100. What's my sign? Oh, fuck this. I'll just open the door. I have full max lockpick. Oh, come on. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. They ain't kidding. They ain't kidding about very hard. I can't do this. What the fuck? Why is this door so fucking hard? Ah, fuck, that was a pain in the ass. So what do we got in here? A bunch of shit? Oh yeah, look. The Q35 matter modulator. What's weird is it says the hidden door still doesn't open. Why won't this hidden door open? The fuck, where am I? I'm so alright, so I got this crazy good gun. What do we got over here? Do I need scrap metal? I think I do now, right? I think I need scrap metal. It's important.
What do I do?
Oh. Nikola Tesla and you. Or ridiculous amount of ammo. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to take the ammo off the top of the safe, and the game's opening the fucking safe. Oh, High's Darkness says the hidden door, if you trigger security, robots come out of it. Oh. Okay. So what's in the safe? All this. Got it. Okay. Hell yeah. Healing items, which I need badly. Can you climb up here and go to a new secret area? Well, let me loot the desk. Yeah, what's in this room? More ammo, okay. I can stop grabbing the coffee mugs. There's no more muggy out here.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
I wonder if there's anything good in any of this, or just a bunch of junk. Okay. 20 gauge rounds. Nice. Hello, Burdock Root Farmer. How are you? Your main increase is, why don't I have a weekly tips goal? So that one slow night stream won't set me back so much. Because here's the problem with, I think, a weekly goal. Is number one, there's no rewards per stream. And people would be pretty upset about that there's no rewards every stream. And then on top of that, what happens when you have a giant goal is that a lot of people tend to think, oh, well, we may not hit it today, but that's fine because there's so much time to hit it. That's not a big deal. And what happens then is you don't get people contributing because you think someone else will pick up the slack. Someone else will do it, you know? And I know because I've been there. I've had days where we're doing like a giant marathon goal.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
I've had days where, you know, we're doing a marathon or we're doing a special, and I'm trying to raise a certain amount. And people are like, oh, don't worry. We got hours and hours to go, man. We got all this time. And the next thing you know, it's the end of the stream, you know? When you have a daily goal, you have a sense of urgency that you want to try to hit a goal during that stream. You get an instant reward during that stream. You see? Yes, Andre the DJ, this is from Old World Blues. It's an electric power axe, one of their inventions.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money right now to pay my bills.
Very good against robots, but as you see, it's good against ghouls, too. Chop them right up. Okay. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh, this is where I just came from. Okay, we're good. So we got this crazy good rifle. It's a plasma rifle, right? Let's see. The matter modulator. It uses microfusion cells. Everything that I have that's good uses microfusion cells. Every gun. None of them use the energy cells. The fuck are the energy cells for? They don't do anything. Nothing uses them. This does. I wonder if we're to use a satchel charge if you need to use the detonator.
Tiger!
I don't know.
Tiger!
I'm not sure how it works. Okay. Golden Colts, can you repeat where the Brock Flower Cave is? Did you say it was to the east of something? I already forgot. My brain is like a sieve.
What do I do?
I totally forgot what you said. I don't remember. Yeah. Joseph, you were the last super chat
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this
idiot's
name is.
East of the Legion raid camp that I discovered. Okay, east. Okay, let's go to Legion raid camp and head east. Let's see if we can find this Brock Flower Cave. Legion. Oh. Shunned by the Legion. Wow, because I just killed one dude? That's... I don't know, that's kind of hasty in my opinion. We were not hated at all by the Legion. And now we are all of a sudden. So all I gotta do is head due east. Weird. A lot of enemies out here.
The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why the lag
satchels
so
are like
serious?
normal grenades. You throw them and they blow up. I want to make a bunch because apparently if they're way better than normal grenades, that's what I want.
It's Dark Dave's
fault.
fault.
What they're fighting. Oh god, what is that? There's a mutated beast. A mole rat.
Mole man.
Mole man. It's Tevin's fault. Mole man. I think he was fucked up. He couldn't even move. He was like frozen in place. Oh, what's that I'm hearing? I don't know. Rattlesnake.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Mole man. Alright, let's see if I can find this Brock Flower Cave. What's this? Well, I found Brock Flowers, so that's good. That's what I want to make stim packs. Since I'm finding
Special
them,
delivery!
Special delivery! Oh, man. Is this more up here? Oh, shit, there's like a ton of them. Oh, good. Good. Maybe the cave is around here somewhere. Yes, give these to me. I wholeheartedly accept your gift of Brock Flowers so I can craft stim packs. I'm not seeing the cave anywhere. I have a nice outfit today, says Amplatory. I do. Well, I'm not really seeing it. I found a bunch of Brock Flowers, but I did not find the cave. Oh, I can't climb up any further either. Local Nomad says, does YouTube track super chats at all where you can do shout outs for the top contributors like on Twitch during the pre-stream? No. I actually mentioned that on today's pre-stream, that they don't do that. There's no tracking of anything like that. Hey,
thanks for the money,
so much,
stupid fuck.
Top guys or
Anyone
gals.
ever used
It doesn't
Updog
exist.
cryptocurrency?
Well, all it'll do is like show the last few. That's it. It'll show the last few you got, and then it just dies out. You know, no more tracking. YouTube has to get on the ball with the tracking contributions for sure. Your mate crate, I already suggested having like a streak goal of 6 streams, hit a tips goal, and then have a big overall reward. That's pretty much the same as a weekly goal that you're suggesting. So, by the way, guys, we've got about a half an hour left on today's stream, just so everybody knows. And we've not had the tips goal yet. We're very close, but there hasn't been a contribution.
It's been pretty
before
slow,
my break.
not gonna lie.
So it'd be great if we could get some tips in to hit that tips goal. Thank you in advance. Remember, cowboy hat if we do it. What is that out there? Someone's ranch or something. Let's see what this is.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't have money to 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 do
What
it.
would it take for me to get rid of the pre-stream? Nothing, because I'm not getting rid of it. I like the pre-stream. I like that we get to talk. We get to get through important topics.
Dead air.
Searchlight? Oh. This looks like it used to be a town, but it's all radioactive now, huh? A radioactive town. Nuno Gloop just did a super chat. He says, hey, Filbert, I'll be changing the oil in your Corolla. Says BMW never told you to do it. I definitely have changed the oil in my Corolla. You don't have to worry about that. It's been changed. So what is this? Is this Legion? Who are these guys? A ghoul trooper? damn. Camp Searchlight, a bunch of ghouls. Irradiated NCR dog tag? Do you need those for anything? I wonder.
What do I do?
I think we just discovered a whole irradiated town. It might be just full of ghouls, huh? Maybe we'll give it a look.
Hint, hint, hint.
Let me get Nuno Gloop up
What
also
do I
as the
do?
latest super chatter. Thank you for the super chat, sir. Okay. You need 10 for a quest? Oh, shit. All right. Let's grab some dog tags. Let's slaughter some ghouls and grab some dog tags, man. Let's check out this camp. See what we can find here. And then, of course, you got the shithead who comes and does a fucking negative detractor meme. You thought these people were gone when I moved to YouTube, how hard it is to troll here, but they still fucking show up anyway because they're complete losers. So, got fucked. Looks like this used to be an NCR town, right? I need a key to enter the police station. I missed, and now I'm fucked. A Robco terminal, average difficulty. Ooh, let's see. Ah, here's one. Companies. 1 of 9 correct. Ah. Company. So it could be accepting. 2 of 9 correct. So it has to have an I near the end. They all do. They all fucking do. Nope. Can't be that. Oh wait, it's accepting. What am I doing? Act. Fuck. Fuck. There's no more to help me. No more little shortcuts. Usually there is one that rejuvenates
My
your
laugh
tries.
sounds like act. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like act? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
No more rejuvenating of the tries. Come on. Fuck, no rejuvenation of the tries. God damn it.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
Choco Boko just tipped me $5 and said, I like that Mole Man remix on your pre-stream. Mole Man. Dude, that Mole Man remix I never even heard before. It's no lie over 10
Thanks for the money,
old.
stupid
It was
fuck.
from like my original playthroughs
Big
of
up
these games.
Sacrosino lowercase
And then
4
someone
date
said, hey, you should add this
flop.
to your pre-stream. I was like, it's actually really good. And I had never heard it. Like crazy. That's 10 years old. I never fucking heard it. Allowance replenished. Fuck you. What a waste. Remove all the duds. Well, man. It's very catchy. None of these are working. None of these shortcuts. There we go. Okay, now a bunch of duds were removed. They almost all end in ing. I-N-G. Let's try.
What do I do?
Reprimand. 2 of 9 correct. Can't
do
do
I
repairing
do?
because it has 3. Reprimand. It could be exploring. It is. Cool. Thank you, Chocoboko. Now we are $24 away from hitting the tip skull, guys. Activate the turret defense system. There you go. I wonder if that'll just fucking have turrets going crazy on these assholes. It might. What's up with the lighting right now? Anyone notice how weird the lighting is? Oh shit,
Hate
there's one
this.
of it dies. Wow, they don't even stand a chance. They can't even get close. Our radiation level increased for being here. Fine, I don't care. So these guys look like they used to be NCR troops, but they all became ghouls.
What do I do?
Something caused monster radiation here, right? Mole Man. Mole Man. Dragon Quest fans found the Mole Man song and I sent it to you, but anyway, do you think living in USW hurts your streams? Most of your viewers are European. No. It sounds like Persona music, does it really? What's the vest streak at? 1. Because yesterday's early stream, we didn't hit the tips goal, but then we hit it on the night stream. So we're at a vest streak of 1 right now. And sadly, it doesn't look like we're hitting the tips goal on this stream, so I guess it's going to go back to 0. I wonder if the cheat codes here, if they're randomly generated or not. Oh, look. Entry denied. Why? Because there's only 1 word left. Ah! We hacked the fuck out of it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. There it is. Okay. No, can't get in the fire department.
What do I do?
This was a full-on ghoul. What the? I teleported. Did you see that? I jumped. That was weird. I think they're over here fighting by themselves. I don't have the key. I didn't find all the keys to get in these areas.
Thanks for the money.
Oh my god, my radiation's going way up. I gotta
00737356963.
Damn. Let's see. It's rising to toxicity. Free radical perk. Okay. Maybe I need to go in the church. Searchlight NCR storage? I don't know what any of this is. Whoa. What's down here? What the fuck? Prospectors?
Who the fuck are you?
What do I do?
Question. Who the fuck are you?
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
What do I do?
What an asshole.
What do you want now?
You looking for something? Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer.
Who's running the computer?
Location of some radiation sites. We found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them. The computer shouldn't have happened.
Check it out. Where's the computer? Where's the computer? Mole Man. Mole Man. Oh, Chocobogo did another $5 tip. He says, I don't know. You seem like you'll make the contributions today, but who knows? Thank you very much, Chocoboco. Now we're up to $131.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I appreciate that. Now there's $19 to go, but I don't necessarily think that we will, Chocoboco, because it looks like everyone's relying on you.
You're gonna be an asshole?
I'm being honest.
You're like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
You're gonna do it because you're tipping now. And I don't want that responsibility on your shoulders solely. That's not fair. So, but thank you, Chocoboco. I appreciate the tips.
What do I do?
Okay. Survive. 2 of 8 correct. Survive. Nope, can't be. This is 3. Survived. Could be paranoid. Nope. Survive. Can't be supplies. Whatever, that's wrong. That it wasn't correct. It's bullshit. Complete bullshit. What I hate sometimes they won't let you skip it. Look, I can't skip the intro. Oh, now it says I guessed? I didn't fucking guess. Fuck you, I didn't guess shit. Fuck off. I guessed. Suck it. Move these goddamn duds. Alfred Aponte just took me $5.30. Thank you, Alfred.
I'm not hear any complaints from me
I
now.
appreciate that. And then Mr. Minecraft-ish just hit me. Fuck. He just took me fuck. No, he took me $4.20 as question. I watched a movie the other day. It made me question how I can a sex cult commit crimes having sex with each other in private buildings. All right, I've had enough. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Minecraft. I appreciate that very much. Okay. All right. Revolting. 1 of 8 correct. Revolting. Actually, that has 2 correct. Can't be that. Revolt. It could be gigantic.
Thanks for the money, gigantic. Stupid fuck.
Okay.
DSP makes Scopely accept Pinay points as currency.
Current inventory. Unknown. Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there are any problems with communications. He insisted everything's fine. Every item on my quest has been shipped to camp. Either I'm being lied to or someone is intercepting all of my shipments. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me he'd seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where that they were being taken. He also mentioned the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, I'll make my way to Nipton to see if anyone there there's anywhere where the supplies are. Aha! And access to safe online. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Rock the Ice, who did Super Chats. Why don't I collect items for repair kits? I likely will. I just don't know what I need for them. I don't actually know what's needed for the repair kits. I'd have to look that up. Thank you for the latest Super Chat of the stream. And then Francisco Gonzalez tipped me $20 and says, you know what? I'll do it this time. I really like your streams and so do many others. Never quit, Phil. Thank you, Francisco. And then Mr. Minecraft just wanted $5, said it was a serious question. It was a movie on Netflix. Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see the movie, and I don't know anything about sex cults, dude. What do you want me to do? Make something up? I can't answer your question, dude. I'm sorry. All right. We did it. We hit the tip skull. There's like 10 minutes to go. Thank you guys. Cowboy hat for the last 10 or 15 minutes of the stream. All right. The hate army is a sex cult? No, it is not. It's disgusting. How dare you say that? Oh shit. There's a lot of stuff to steal here. Oh wow. Hell yes. Loot everything. Everything of use.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything.
So where did Logan go? I want to tell him what I found, but where the fuck did he go? A welding gun? Oh my god, look at all this.
Howdy.
Tons of good fucking ammo. Grab it all. Hopefully I won't run out for a very long time. Cartons of cigs, I need those.
Hey there.
Rad X, I need those. Rad Away, I need those. Excellent. Dude, it's so much stuff down here. Now, where's Logan? Here he is.
What do you want now?
I found the location of the radiation suits.
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I can do that.
Well, then get your ass out there.
Is that a quest? No. Oh yes, Wheel of Fortune. Here it is. So you have a quest with Logan to get radiation suits for them. I wonder if there's anything else in town that I can do here, or do I need to get the suits? Is it required? Because I don't have the keys. I have no idea what they're shooting. Oh, Rad Scorpion. Oh, Radical Rad Scorpion. Owned. Alright, I guess we get out of town, and I guess we gotta go to Nipton and try to figure out what happened to these radiation suits, right? Okay. Here's an NCR camp. This must have been the entrance. Yeah, see? This must have actually been the entrance to the place. Okay. Just generic NCR troopers. They have anything to say? Nope. Okay. Let's go to Nipton. Quickly. We only have a few minutes left on today's stream. Next time around, we'll actually be able to continue with the plot. But for now, let's do a little odds and ends. Who's the other party member? That's Eddie. That's Eddie the robot. We just repaired him. We needed high repair skill. We didn't have it earlier, but we leveled up so many times during Old World Blues we were able to do all the shit we couldn't do before. Oh, wow. Excuse me. It's disgusting. Oh, what did he shoot? He's shooting someone from afar here. Shot something from afar. Oh, is it going to be the guy here? The guy whose legs are broken. Yeah, the guy whose legs are fucked up. Remember this guy? Only iced coffee. Yes, I usually make it say tips total, but I'm playing the game and have 10 minutes left, so I figure it doesn't really matter. Here we go.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep.
Oh my god, he's still
Just
complaining.
Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will you?
You know something about NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here.
Uh-huh.
May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
So we have to go north. I took care of the slave caravan for
I love
Hulk Hogan's dick.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Jesus, this guy... I mean, do you really blame him? I guess not. He is crippled for life, but at the same time, he's a tremendous douchebag. Mr. Minecraftish one to the dollar tip. He says, it's a crime they don't take part in human trafficking or kidnapping, and they are legal in a privately owned building.
I want to watch
Dude, again, Mr. Minecraftish one. I didn't see the documentary you're talking about. I don't know anything about it. It's not what the stream's about. I don't want to talk about it. Why are we talking about this? This is very weird. Gray Fox says, have I forgotten I was looking for Brock Flower Cave? Yes. As what happens in these games, I completely derailed. I do want to look for Brock Flower Cave. I absolutely want to find it. But we might as well do this now. What documentary is he talking about? Fuck if I know, King Gokin. I don't have Netflix, you know. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Run, here we go again. Run.
Is there a reward for a $200 tip, Skull? Yes, the reward is that you'll stop asking me. That's the reward. If we hit it, people will stop. Stop being annoying. Okay, let's see. It's right over here, but apparently it's up the fucking hill? What the hell? Rock Hollow is north of San Okay. Only Ice Coffee says, do I think I will beat Danganronpa this month since I'm going to play it 2 times per week? I don't know. I would like to. Like, honestly, I really want to because August has a ridiculous amount of releases coming out now that I'm interested in. So I would like to have Danganronpa done and not a lingering playthrough, but I don't know. What is this? It's saying right here. Where? It's saying right on top of it. What the fuck? There's nothing here. What the? Whoa! What happened? I teleported. Here it is. I found it. Look. A hidden supply cave. Aha! So apparently, they were stealing supplies and they were hoarding them in this cave. Ah. What are we shooting at? What was that? Some guy. There was a guy in here. A Viper gunslinger. Where the fuck did they come from? I didn't see them. I don't want the Wasteland Settler outfit. Oops. Golden Colt says, remembering you're close to an undiscovered location, there will be a hollow marker on the compass. There will be? Oh. I didn't even know that. A hollow marker on the compass. I got the rad suit that he wanted. And a radiation suit package I got in here. So is that it? Yes. Return with the suits to Logan. Cool. We can go trade the mission in. Well, I mean, centaurs later? I'm sure there's going to be centaurs, right? There must be. I'm sure there's going to be centaurs in this place.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
this game,
you're
right?
going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Okay. DC says he likes the look. I look like I'm a Western, like New Vegas. This is there are a lot of people with cowboy hats in this game, aren't there? This is exactly how I would dress if I was in New Vegas. Or a character. Yeah. Give it to him.
With those fiends on the run, I should head
Ask
over
and you
to
shall receive.
What do you want now?
I found the suits.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Can I ask you something before we go?
What?
Where are we going?
We're gonna check out the police and fire stations.
Nice.
They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the
he has the keys. I gotta take care of something first. Let's save. And next time around, this is where we'll resume. We'll go do this mission with him. And then once we're done with that, then we can go find Brock Flower Cave. And then after that, we can continue with the story. I think next time around, we're definitely hitting the strip. Finally, we'll hit the strip after so long. I'm like level 24, some crazy shit, right? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, good stuff. Thank you. Great progress on this stream. Thank the Lord we finished Old World Blues finally. At the same time, I did get a lot of rewards for being in Old World Blues. I now have good melee weapons. I have exceptional energy weapons. I've leveled up my science, my lockpicking, my repair. We're at a level now where I can do tons of stuff in the game, which is good. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough. All right. Thank you guys for the support. Hitting the tips goal there at the end is very, very appreciative. It helps a lot. I really need to be hitting that every stream in order to make ends meet coming up in the next few weeks to pay my bills. So thank you for that, and I shall see you all next time for Fallout New Vegas. All right, good stuff. All right, folks. So here's the deal. That is it for today's stream. I'm going to upload all this gameplay to DSP Gaming. By the way, again, once again, had a great time. I always have a great time playing New Vegas with you guys. So, tonight, on the late stream, it is Danganronpa V3 heading into Chapter 5. I hope to see you on the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time if you can make it. If not, you can always catch up on DSP Gaming here on YouTube after. Tomorrow, the return of Mario Golf Super Rush, where we're going to be trying out the Raining Forest stuff. It's been tough so far, so I'm curious if it's going to be way harder now moving forward in the plot. Tomorrow night, Call of Duty. Tomorrow, by the way, is Independence Day in the United States, so have a good day if you're not going to be here. I hope you have a good holiday. Awesome. If you are, I'll be streaming all day long. Then on Monday, it'll be more Mass Effect 3 paired with more Danganronpa, which means Fallout New Vegas continues on Tuesday, my friends. All right? Guys, thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for Danganronpa. If not, have a good evening. I'll see you later, all right? Okay, guys, peace out. See you later. Oh my god, I kicked up joking. I seriously. Yeah, I thought joking today. What the? Hold on. I'm gonna clear up my swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, actually trying to do better. wave horn is awesome.
I find it hard for me to see the sign that one day we could cut all of our ties. But when I start to read between the lines, you make it feel so simple. I find it hard to keep to my own pace when the road ahead begins to fade. We try to keep our heads above the waves. You make it feel so simple. We're going in circles. When I think I'm at my end, I'll wait for you to come around again. Before I make a break, you start to bend. You make it feel so simple.
Yo, what's going on? Yo, what's going on? What's going on?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.